guys. Hi. Sorry. This is the second day in a row I've noticed. Hold that thought. Oh, how my hand is behind the chat. I wonder if I should make it so my hand would go in front of the chat. Then it's like 3D. Oh, watch out. Oh. But how are you guys doing, and my day? Good to see you guys. Scatter. Why didn't Scatter show on my stream manager, but I see it in chat on OBS? That's very weird. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, now it's working. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Me confused. You know what? Nobody asked. Nobody was asking me anyway. Anyway, it's fine. Hi guys, doing today? Though, and my Audis. It's hacking a Monday. Maybe the exclamation marks. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Me no get it. But yeah, no. So late stream today, just because my voice has been definitely raspy today. I've been a little foggy today. My voice was pretty shot, I think, after yesterday's stream. So I think I kind of had to take it easy, and that's why we didn't decide to stream until later tonight and all that. Vocal fry. Yeah, my vocal do be fried though. Very, very accurate. So yeah, that is indeed why we have a late stream today. So don't worry, it's not. I didn't forget about you guys or anything like that. But it was actually just kind of intentional. I think I decided it would be wise to not have as long of a stream today. Made me feel like a slacker though, considering yesterday's stream and how long I was streaming yesterday. Felt kind of bad, but I was like, you know, I gotta not be dumb with my vocal cords, you know. So here we are. Intentionally abandoned us. It's true. It's big and true. She did for gore. I did. I got distracted by meatloaf, which I did actually make my meatloaf today. It was pretty sick. It's good, and we have lots of leftovers. So we'll be able to have that for like the next day or two easily. But yeah, I made just like literally like the first recipe that I found online / the one that I think was it Zandesu who recommended it, maybe. Somebody recommended it. I think it was Zandesity. But it was pretty sick. Worked out pretty good. I will take a picture of the next bowl we have, which will be tomorrow. She does. Y'all are so dramatic. Everybody's like, oh my god, she doesn't think about us 24/7? You mean she has to shut off her stream every day? Is she selfish? That's crazy. You're right. I can't deny any of these things. I am Quinge. How did you know? That's me. But yeah, as you guys can see, today's a WoW day. I didn't... Bah! I actually would have thought about doing Legend of Dragoon today, but that's again another stream where I have to be talking a lot because of you know, all the chat reading that I do for that. So I decided, you know what, I was like, heck it. We'll just do it. Since today is not going to be as crazy of a stream, we'll be doing another WoW one. So here we are. Can we ban streamer and have Dre take over? Only if you're okay with Gmod loader. Actually, that's probably not a really good game to like stream because of the aggressive yeah, he says he'd get banned real quick because of like how much aggressive racism and stuff like that happens. It's wild in there. It's wild. Gmod players, I think it's pretty crazy. I do believe is a fairly accurate descriptor for it. Not having parasocial relationship with chat, making real fake gar friend experience. Yeah, I'm really just that cringe and yikes. I mean, imagine not having a parasocial relationship with every single one of you. That would be, I mean, what am I doing? Am I even trying? It's embarrassing. Love their viewers are on 24/7, no sleep, ready at all times. You're right, you caught me. I am not one of those streamers. Y'all are tacky and I hate you. So anyway, we're in the middle of a dungeon. There we go. I got into an RFD group just as stream was starting. Rather, right before I started stream. And this is just Raise a Friend Downs. It's kind of it's just, I'm actually slightly over the point of being, like, in a good spot for this dungeon now, but, you know, it's fine. I got a quest or two for it, so we will roll with it. Sup, BSGM and meowdies. Doesn't even play WoW with the RPG, so sad. Listen, man, I've been waiting. I've been pacing it to make sure we are all able to play. What do you even mean? Because some of us are having technical difficulties, and some of us are not always able to all be on when the same time when other people are on, okay? It's just complicated, okay? I don't want anybody to be left out, you know what I'm saying? Where's our music? How loud is that? It's a little loud. There you go. Our healer is Uma. Oh, this one's not undead. So some of these guys are undead, but some of them are not. Interesting. You yell at Jay to get to Westfall and then this? No, I did not say to tell. I didn't tell him to get to Westfall. I told him to get ready for Westfall. Because actually, I did that myself earlier. That's why I mentioned something. So what I did on my druid was oh, that's not our healer. That's our healer. I turned in a couple quests that we had left in Darkshore. And then I tried to do a little bit of alchemy, and then I realized I can't train the next level past 150 because you need freaking level 20, so I couldn't do that yet. Yeah. You said get to Westfall if you're off, or you're off the team. Send me the screenshot of this alleged claim. Let me see the pics, or it didn't happen. Literally the only person still your level is sabotaged by GPU, so you wouldn't feel left behind. What do you mean? This is gaslighting. Oh my gosh. For the meatloaf she ate? Oh god. That song better be a banger alert. Otherwise it'll be a disservice to my meatloaf that I made earlier. It's what she sang to the meatloaf. Excuse me? I sang to the meatloaf? I think I'm a little bit confused here. You've never heard it? I do anything for love, but... Oh! Okay, wait, no, I have heard that song. I don't know why I didn't read all of it, but you're right. I actually have heard that song. I don't know if I've heard the whole thing all the way through, though. I feel like I've only heard it, like, in bits and pieces from, like, memes and stuff. I heard it, I was there. This is slander. Like, lies and the slanders. Okay, okay. Yeah, I said it. Okay. You know what I know what everybody does? Praise the Faloo. Yes, the Faloo is still present. It's doing its Faloo best on its Faloo quest. Or who is our healer? Okay, it is the other druid. Single version, 6 minutes versus Spotify version at 12 minutes? It's normally 12 minutes? Excuse me? The crap? Why the frig is that song normally like 12 minutes? I don't even know if I'm gonna get through half of the 6 minute. We'll see how that goes. I make 0 guarantees. She doesn't want to be seen with us. You guys embarrass me. I can't be seen with the likes of y'alls. Bunch of nerds. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard the full version of this song. That's funny right there. That's funny. Remember her attention span and lack thereof it? This is true. Yeah. Oh, no, it's 5 minutes. Okay, maybe we'll make it through half. Oh my god, we get Mage Weave in here? Yo, give me that Mage Weave! Tight! Tight, tight! Oh, well, I crit. Instantly take threat. Let me target something else. Okay, I think my damage is just... You would think I have Righteous Fury on. I don't. Oh, okay, actually my damage is pretty good right now. Alright, maybe that'll do it. That might just add up. I'm just kind of like a co-tank here, I think, at this point. That's okay. Kind of used to that. I have plate now, it's fine. Proof posted in general. Alright, I'm gonna assume based on the delay here that there's probably gonna be some Photoshop involved.
That's AI generated.
Dre says it's clearly AI generated, and I definitely second that. Get to Westfall or you're off the team. Smile. How'd you do that so fast, actually? Wait, what time was that? Okay, hold on. It was shown at 7:58. Okay. 7:58. Oh, your time zone is different than my time zone, though. So for me, it's 6:58. Okay, okay. How does he do it? Alright, pretty impressive. Kind of creepy. I don't know how you did it that fast, but pretty impressive. Inspect element goes a long way. God, I don't use that crap. Maybe that's why it's confusing me. Oh, we have a board back here. Jerry says it's pretty easy to fix a Discord message. Oh, fake. I kind of thought you meant the same thing, but you used the word fix instead. Fix it, Felix! Oh, frick. It's pretty impressive. Pretty pog. GM Gar! How are we doing today? I'm gonna kill this guy. God, I just get threats so easily. I'm too strong. Maybe it's just the bear's also struggling. Could be that. Hi, Belle. Come here. Let me take off your collar. You don't need it. There you go. Did I hit you with that? Okay. Trying to gaslight our own mod. And it won't be the last time. Pull up browser Discord, inspect element on the highlighted message. Use inspect element to reveal passwords that I have forgotten. I also use it to reveal passwords you've forgotten. God.
That must be a weak website.
Dre says that must be a weak website. That is crazy. It's crazy that it's that easy, I guess, right? Think about the meatloaf you had for dinner yet? No. Of course, I also, like, don't know this group for crap. I couldn't have told you that they did this song. I would have had no idea. So, maybe that would be a contributor to that. Inspect this. He put up his reel. Totally didn't pay me to say this. Jay, you wanna elaborate on that comment? How do you feel about that? No, not you. Sorry, I said Jay. Sorry, Dre. That's what you guys get for having similar usernames. Group, you mean the man Meatloaf. It's a man. The Meatloaf, the man. John Meatloaf himself. Mr. Loaf? Does he go by Mr. Meatloaf or Mr. Loaf? Da, da, da. Does he have swipe? Yeah, he does. It's just his booty. Ba, da, da, dee, da, da. Why is it that when I'm tanking with Righteous Fury on, I feel like I don't have as much... My Consecrate isn't this good. Good lord. I don't know if I understand, I'm gonna be honest. Priest is doing good damage. Hi, GZ. I like this dungeon. Yeah, I got a quest or two for it, and I saw that a group was looking for a DPS, and they had a summon, so I was like, yeah, sure, get me in there. Hopefully they decide to do the gauntlet. I want to see if we can get, you know, I want to kill the spider boss. Login blocks, you can choose a type from password that makes it blank the password to text, and it unhides it. Oh, I see. So it's not... Okay, interesting. He's lying. I did pay him. I see. Interesting. Very fascinating. Meat is his first name, so yes. He goes by nothing now, he's dead? Oh.
Same.
Ba, dee, ba, da, ba, ba. Dee, 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 doo, da, dee, da, da, dee, da, 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 da. That's awkward, I didn't know that. Rest in peace, Mr. Meatloaf. Do-dee-dee. Dee-dee-doo. He's dead. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, my voice is tired today, guys. It's really weird. I don't know why. Yeah, crazy. Go again. Is that the Tyler 1-1? Meow, 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 meow. Disturbed ER. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Turn up the music and stop talking. Bro, I'm tempted. That does sound kind of nice. Kind of nice. Kind of chill. Wow. Wow.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Oh, no, it's the XQC one. Which one is the Tyler 1-1? Right? Go again is XQC, the XQC one? So wait, frick. What's the Tyler 1? I don't remember. I forgot. Hi, attaboy! What's up? Winnable! That's the one. Thank you. That's the mana for the consecrate. Oh my god, how's the mana for the consecrate? Yeah, it's the big damage from the mana, from the consecrating. I have negative mana. So still no DM tonight. So wait, Jay, do you think you would be able to do DM tonight if we got summoned over there? I have. What do they want me to do? I have no mana.
Banger.
You are ready. Okay, we need a roll call. We need. Actually, wait. That also. Okay, is Zandesu and Gar? Okay, Gar, you're there. Zandesu, is everybody? Would everybody be available? Can I stun this guy? You can't. That's so funny. Yeah, we'll see though. She's embarrassed by the FPG, so no. Yeah, I can't be seen in public. Oh, mama! We love that. That is like exactly what I would have hoped for. Not to mention, it looks way nicer than what I was wearing. Huge. Big W. We take those. Gar would be ready whenever, so okay, so it seems like, yeah, we would only be missing Zandesu. Actually, wasn't he saying that it was out level toward, maybe on his mage? Frick. Heck, you guys are gaming too hard. Frick, man, gosh. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Back the turtle. Wait, it's not my fault. It's just complicated. Are you blaming me? I'm not saying we should blame anybody in particular. I'm just saying it shouldn't be me. I'm innocent here. As the streamer, I'm innocent. What a bull! The streamer's always at fault. No, it's the opposite. The streamer is never at fault, silly. Silly little belly. Oh, that's 5,500 XP. Look at my yeehaw turtle. My yeehaw turtle is amazing. I mean, he kind of is, to be fair. He is kind of amazing, and I do kind of love him. I mean, so that's a very fair assessment that I cannot deny. Ain't no lie, he's pretty pog. Look at this. Look at this graph. Makes me laugh. Mentalism. Contact is so expansive. It's so strong, but it's so expansive. Whoa! Saddle, Popo, saddle. Why'd they gotta do that, huh? Why'd the Borkers gotta bork? Borkers are gonna bork, I guess. Hydration check! Yo, how do you say his name? Is it Constera? Constera? Don't mess it up.
Be careful. The alliance goes on.
Oh my frick, I might have done it. Unless hopefully they did it. God, I hope it was them and not me. Gosh, that quest is so stupid. Oh, I'm waiting for somebody to type it. Oh, I'm so scared. So that one's really dumb. So before you can actually, like... You want to try to see if you can get everybody on the same quest, but the problem is that it's easy to accidentally, like... You can share it. Oh god, it's so awkward. I might have accidentally just goofed it. Tragic. I did it. Send help. I was afraid of somebody else did it, and I actually freaking speed ran it like a nincompoop. Gosh dang it. I did the thing! Oh no! Oh my god, it's Zendesu. No way! Oh, so hi, Toxic Jim. Zendesu! Whatever's your mage? Would you want to do DM today? Depending. This song is called Teeth? It's an interesting name for a song. Frickin' teeth, bro. It's so weird. Do I have time to drink water here? Then I got your new computer desk. Nice! Cousin's second birthday was Saturday. Third second birthday was Sunday. Almost exactly 30 years apart. That's crazy. Yeah, I have funny age gaps between like me and like my cousins and stuff like that. Not like that much of one or anything like that, but it's like it's a funny like differential between like when my siblings were born versus like my cousins and stuff. Well, yeah, happy birthday! Congrats on the computer desk. Whoop. I don't want to cast. 5 Seconds of Summer. I'm pretty sure I have heard of them before. But I don't, like... I couldn't tell you a single one of their songs. Maybe excluding, well, this one. Let's see... Youngblood is, like, their most popular. I haven't heard of it. Alright, maybe I don't know any other stuff. Never mind. Maybe I'm just insane. Hold, team. I'm drinking water. I'm very thirsty. Please hold. Okay, frick. Or that guy could just interrupt me. Very toxic. I gotta drink water IRL too. Lots of water. Water. How about the priest, bro? You know, this song is pretty wild. Maybe I guess that just goes to show how wild some VTubers can be. Not me. I'm pretty grounded, I would say. Especially if you compare, if I were to compare myself to some of the ladies featured in the song, I think I'm very grounded. Should it be skipped? Listen, man, I can't though, because as a VTuber, I would be cringe if I skipped this song. And that would be like illegal, okay? That would be like forbidden. Uh-oh, we are falling behind. Plus, it's got this banger of a part in there. Jorks in the chat. That is not what it said. Frick. You're crazy. You saw RuneScape described as wiki slop?
That's a banger.
Wiki slop, huh? It's kind of funny. Vote skipped, hackers? Crazy. How could you? Alright, it's over anyway. Oh, we got another one. Oh my god, I almost forgot my quest turned in. Oh my god. Giga Riot. Go Giga Mode. We can replace our iron forging. There we go, look at that. We have a blue one and a red one. Aren't they pretty? This is definitely a wide boink kind of a song, actually. Holy moly, that works. Do it clap. Do it fart. Do it grip the meat. It's tight. You know, YouTube is probably really confused right now. At least I didn't say that part. Giga poop. It's funny that there's still parts of this song that just are so entertaining to me. I don't know why. You would think it wouldn't, like, still be making, like, a hee hee hoo hoo kind of impression, but it still does. What did I join into? Hello, Dex GM. We're listening to a song featuring our dad goat Moon Moon. So that's your context for you. Oh my god, I'm ready to do so much damage here. You wouldn't even believe how much damage I'm ready to do here. Yeah! He's so brave. Come on, Mr. Bear. Bro, if you don't run in there, I will. Dude, I'm itching to hit my consecrate button. Just take all the non-elites out and then grab the boss. Yeah, come over here, buddy. Over here, fella. He says copy. Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy, walking in that consecrate. Yeah! Okay! Oops, I hit the wrong button. It's still funny that there's like a way, like a lot of time with leveling dungeons that you can just stun the bosses. Oh! Alright, that didn't hurt that bad. Meow, 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 meow. Pew, 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 pew. Goon Goon, yeah, something like that. One kind of cool, not gonna lie. The guy's kind of the guy. He's pretty great. He's pretty entertaining. Ow.
Except that one Twitch incident.
Except, well, I mean, I guess he and his he was already separated. I guess I don't know. I don't know the exact details. Some of his DMs were a little interesting though. Would Stardew fall in there as well? Sims also? Really? Sims as wiki slop? Wow. That is weird to me. Just drop right down here, bro. I guess Stardew I could see for sure. Sims kind of surprises me, though. Three Doors Down. Haven't heard that song. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. It's your favorite song from them? I haven't heard it. I'm actually grossly unfamiliar with it. So now you've got me curious.
Jorgen.
Why did you say jorking randomly? Why? Why? Explain. Don't what me.
Chat.
Oh, well, there you go. Now it's less random, I suppose. I swear me, Mum.
What is just a cat getting very aggressive pet?
It's just a cat getting very aggressive pets, he says. I mean, you know, that's not, like, entirely wrong. Working as usual, I see. God. It's one of those good singing songs. Alright, hold on. Alright, we'll turn it up a little bit. Dagnabbit, control yourselves. They have no self-control. It's crazy, isn't that? It's ridiculous. They just can't control it. Zero self-control. Very embarrassing. I did not raise them like this. Dokebi hat. Actually, that's like a druid hat right there. No, he didn't want it. What's he got? Moon soul. Oh. 11 in. I mean, I don't know. That has spirit. I don't really know how that compares to his mana for his hat, though. Talents. Oh, he actually is properly in resto. Nice. Bro's leveling like that? Intriguing. This gift shows great cat control. I mean... It is kind of impressive that that cat is so chill with that. If I tried to deal with that with my cat, she would try to bite the crap out of me. She would not be happy with that. God, Consecrate's so strong. So strong! More powerful. Heck, that roach in particular. Only the most tolerant cats are represented in this gift. Truly those that are perfect. What a weird way to describe it. Are you guys trying to make it more weird? I mean, it's already pretty dang weird.
How's it weird?
Trey, don't even at me. How is it weird? I'm You are. What do you mean? Why is it weird? Oh, wait, I hate this song. I mean, we can skip. I have no strong feelings towards it, to be fair. Oh my god, it's him. It's Stitches 2.0. Oh, frick. Can't stun him. Oh, he's immune. How many friggin' songs does Constera have? Apparently a lot. Yo, let's hit his booty. His stitched up booty. Give me them procs, brother man. Good crit. We love those. Fatty shoulders. I always like those on my, on like a feral druid. There's a skip over here? I have never seen anybody do this in all of my years doing this dungeon. This is crazy tech. It is risky though. Wow. Wow. Fancy. I've never seen that. It seems so obvious. How have I never seen that before? It's just risky, because if we have too low of a level, they can pull, like, the above or below parts of, like, these mobs. Huh. Pretty heckin' sick, though. Big damage to that guy. Bro's caked up. You do be a little cheeky dough. That means he was made with that in mind too. That's the part that's kind of crazy if you think about it. No way, there's a chest in there. Whoa! Oh, baby! I'd use that crap. It's not like amazingly better, but I'll take it. I'll use that. Don't worry, I'll equip a team. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm not gonna be cheeky breaky like that. Plate gear is for me. Put that crap on. There you go. Heck yeah! Alright. Freaking need water. Oh, rip that guy. No, a chain bolt! You're kidding me? It's fine, I'll tank. I don't mind. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it in the bag. Last one for you. Okay, we have heard this one before. It's been a hot minute, so I kind of forgot it. What do you mean there's no lyrics on Spotify for it? The frick? That is so toxic. So silly. So silly. Pika girl? A little bit, yeah. I can hear that. 0 mana. It's fine. It's an option. Who needs it? Not me, smile. You know, this makes me almost scared to actually go and listen to the lyrics correctly on this song. Because it's like, oh god, what is it actually about? Maybe I don't want to know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of scared to actually know. Oh god. They are gonna pull crap if they aren't careful. They're gonna pull crap. I mean, it sort of is a banger though, to be fair. Hi Icon, how you doing today? Welcome back though. Bubba Sparks. I'm pretty sure I have heard that name, but I think it's been a while. Oh, Miss Nabooty. Oh, maybe that's why I know it. Oops. Okay, yeah, no, I think I have at least heard that song, I'm pretty sure. Can you repeat Immortals from my Ultimate Gaming setup is always complete? Pog? Big grats, you love to hear it? Oh god, I thought they aggroed. No, they're just running. Gerudo Valley. Oh, is that the classic banger? Capitan? Kind of sound like you said Riz there for a second, I'm gonna be honest. Bro, the guy gave me a full stack of water and I'm almost out of it already. That is crazy. I'm very thirsty. Need more water. Frick. I need to go to the bathroom IRL now. I've been taking too much IRL too. Where did the panda go? What the frick? What did I do?
What'd you do?
How'd I do that? Wait, where am I? I must have click and dragged on something. Hold on. Hold on. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Oh, there I am. I think I must have accidentally, like, click and dragged on that as well. Whoops. We're back. What's going on? There you go. That can never happen. Need 5 more medal! Yay! Yay for consecration! Yay! Ouchies, I'm tanking! Yay! I need a full mana sippies here. Sip! Sip of the mana, sip! Might be able to sell that hat. We shall see. Good night, Victor. Sleep tight, Pupper. Thought maybe you just wanted to flex the DPS meter. Oh no. I mean, it's just silly. I don't have to do much. It is silly. I mean, to be fair though, on a second part of that, I am a higher level than these guys. But no, that is a little funny. Me flexing? I would not do that. I'm an honest to goodness Red Panda. What'd you just ha for, Mr. Jorkin over there? That's what I thought. Can I stun him? No. Dang, I heckin' feasted in this dungeon. Holy moly. Oh yeah, that was huge for me. I gotta go outside and complete this quest. Where do you turn this in at? I don't know where that's turned in at. I can't tell. Funny enough, too, I also won that, so that's a gold vendor. Huge gains. Banger alert. Oh, he's just gonna run for it, huh? Alright, I'll run. Run away! Don't worry, team, I'm faster than him. He's bigger than me, stronger than me. He's older than me and taller than me. What are you on a JB song with me? Why does this track so go so hard rather? It's so pog. It makes me curious to see like the zone that this music is played in the game. Yeah, look how much faster I am with my stupid like talent passives. Crazy stuff, man.
Enemy AC-130 above!
What the frick? Ah! No, it was a turtle too! It's like extra toxic, I'm gonna be honest. Looks like nobody else cares about this group or this quest. Alright, that's fine, I'll do it. I care about it. Makes me curious though, how much XP is it for doing it? 3,300? That's not bad. I just still don't know where to freaking go with it. Meow, 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 meow. Beep, 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 beep. Oh! Ocarina of Time playthrough soon, yeah. I mean, I don't know how soon, alright? No need to get crazy here. At some point, yes. I would really like to, though. Oh, wait, this turn-in is in this little area, I think, actually. Copium. Hey man, it is for now. Okay, it's definitely a copium for now, but not permanently. Like I said, I very much intend to do that. I would really like to do it. You know, paying for the Oot Rando stream. Got you, fam. Anything other than an MMO? I don't know, man. It feels like no matter what I play, somebody's gonna be discontent. You know what I'm saying? It's always something. You can never appease everybody. If Jimmy's not happy, then Bob isn't going to be happy, but maybe Bob will be happy about this thing that Jimmy's not happy about, you know what I'm saying? Not even talking about freaking Billy Bob. Let me tell you about Billy Bob. Billy Bob is impossible. Oh, wow, did you look at that? Those are actually freaking good. Nice. Oh my god, I rolled a 99 on that. Oh my lordy. Allegedly, those go on the auction house for 29 gold also. That'd be sick. But those are actually fat. If I wasn't wearing plate, I would wear those. Arkham shows up even discontent, so he is the best person to have discontent. I mean, he's the best person to have discontent. You know, it's not like I aim to make anybody unhappy, right? It's more just kind of a unfortunate side effect, I guess. Just making up fake people to dismiss our grievances. What are you talking about? What are you saying? I don't know what you're talking about. They're very real. Their names are just, you know, substituted for the actual names, that's all. She's starting tomorrow? What the frick? Did I ever? I wouldn't, no, listen. I'm gonna shut that down. No! It's not tomorrow! Deadmine's time? If you want mine, give me a second to complete this quest, and then I'll log out over here. Yes. Don't get dazed, brother. She has to wait for you to crash to want to. Dude, listen, I thought it just wasn't working out like yesterday, I think, right? Or was it the day before? Frick, I don't know, man. But it not like I was waiting for you to crash. It just happened, you know? Who are they fighting over there? They're just out of my load range, apparently. All the homies hate Billy Bob? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Billy Bob is the worst. He's tacky and we hate him. I require 2 more of each of those guys. Oh my god, here's one. Oh my god! Actually, we got a couple of each right here. Let's take and go. Because I use frickin' caps lock as my consecrate, I do this crap all the time. You know what? That's not even worth typing anymore. I give up. It was butchered from the get-go. It's embarrassing. How do I get to your auctioneer in this poorly designed space goat ship? It's like in a, what do you call it? There's like a little underground spot where it's at. It's not, it's kind of like within that main center corridor, though. Woo! Good crit. I can't stun him. Despair. Caps lock is my push to talk, so I understand. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. I do that crap all the time, though. Freaking as heck. Yo, something that I noticed that's really unfortunate with Pally Mount. It costs mana. It cost me 100 mana. It's so depressing. Poor guy pulls back, and that stuff still pulls. The J skip came through. I was wondering. No queen is the only rule. At least while Jay is awake, yes. That do be a pretty accurate little sentiment there. What a queen do? Jay can't stand queen. Don't ask me the logic. Or rather, maybe he, I think he said that he just heard it a ton, so it just forever burned him out on queen or something, I want to say. Do not skip for Tears for Fears. Yeah, you would, if we skipped Tears for Fears, there would be many individuals in the chat who would be very, very displeased. My goat. Yeah, there we go. Very understandable. Yeah, I mean, I think it's sort of like, you know, some people who maybe have worked in, like, certain retail and stuff like that, they, so they get giga sick of, like, certain songs that are played a lot in there. I get that. I can see why that would, make it a little sour for some people. You just think my bags are full enough? Alright, let's see what we can sell here. Look at that crap, lordy. Alright, we are gonna do a little bit of undercutting. It's not even worth it. What about this one? We'll do this one. Oh no, a widow queen. Hurdy-wordy Jay. Hey man, everybody's got their personal banes. Which is unfortunate though, because I think the most people, I think, consider Queen to be quite the banger of a band. The sound of that Christmas song induces feelings of anxiety, despair, and apathy at the prospect of continued existence. Wow. It's very strong words. Very, very passionate feelings there, huh? You hate The Offspring? Do I know any of their songs? Whoa! 3.5 per? The frick? Money, money, money. You do? You have a few of them in the playlist? Oh, do I? Oh. I do that. That was a test. Good job, Jay, you passed. The Offspring. like, okay, so you're gonna go far, kid. Yeah, okay, I like that one. Oh, the kids aren't alright. Oh. Yo, you hate them, Gar? What the frick? What the heck, man? Why though? Sorry, I was trying to see what the album was. I was trying to see if I could tell if this was from anything in particular. It's Green Day Slop. You can find bands like them that are way better, but that's just my music opinion. Alright, fair. Understandable. I don't want to sell any of this crap. Wrong, but that's fine. I think I definitely find that I have much more like lax music tastes, I guess, or movie. Apparently I am not overly passionate about a bunch of like music and movies and things like that like apparently a lot of people are. I think approximate knowledge all being what it is. Yeah, I think it's weird. I guess I don't think it ever really like occurred to me, but apparently that's a recurring theme. Feels like that a lot, right? Or at least from my perspective, it feels like that happens a lot. It also has occurred to me, I don't think I know very much Tear for Fears. I just don't know them. Alright. I think we're good. We can vendor most of the rest of this crap. I guess his name is Bayleaf. I'm glad I'm not the only person who names characters after Pokemon. Bayleaf is pretty good, especially if he was a druid. I don't know if he was, though. Okay, enduring boots. That's a 40 silver. I'll just sell that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't think I care about that. We're gonna get rid of it. Alright. If I'm tanking, I'm not using those items. Okay. Look at my inventory! Wow, it's so clean now. Wow. So clean. It's so nice. Spring cleaning. It makes me feel so much better. Oh my god. So comfy. Tears for Sure I know is that Donnie Darko song. I never saw that. You know what's funny though? I remember when my brother was doing college courses, he had to watch that movie for one of his courses. So I remember him watching that for that. Past that, oh, I know it's like a young Jake Gyllenhaal, right? I have no other real knowledge except, and there's like a bunny. Alright, now I'm out of, that is about all I got now. And he's like, I don't know, schizophrenic for the bunny or something. Again, I don't really know the lore here. Approximate knowledge, you know. 10 spirit. I kind of want that. It's kind of fat. I need that for my consecration. Worn Bolvar. Bolvar! Space Coach ship, having the melter and the jewel crafter teacher on opposite ends of the ship is driving me insane. And it's funny too because that's the only place for your jewel crafting training also. Also, wait, what level is your mage, Zandesu? 23? Okay, that should be okay. Okay, then we are on the table to be able to do, what do you call it? Dead mines. However, me and Jay it would be nice if we were able to grab or do like the annoying quest chain for Van Cleef. That would be very pog.
Enemy AC
Because we would get very pog frog gear from that. Ow! Not send a message with such haste. I took forever to get here, but sure. Raoul Gillette. Don't be such a fool, Bolvar. A little more than a band of thugs. We should be combating Stormwind's real enemies. So, isn't, frick! Bolvar! Yo, he plays a very important role in Wrath of the Lich King. And then, you guys want to hear something funny? I'm pretty sure she is a Nixia, right? Isn't that like the lore here or something? Isn't she secretly like a Nixia? Yeah? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I think that she, like, turns into a Nixia briefly here when a certain questline is completed. Yo, I like that look of this set. Is this, like, can you get this in the game? Looks nice. Pretty cool. Secret furry lady? No, she's a scaly lady. Little Anduin, I know it's your baby Anduin. So where is Varian right now? If this is TBC? I don't remember like where he is. Isn't he on like some island? He's in the gladiator arena. So why is he there and then why does he just suddenly decide to come back and actually be a king again? T-Bed C. Where are we going? I need this quest.
What can I do for you?
It's a little weird, isn't it? Want to sell express leveling. Isn't that illegal? Can they report that? Report player. Communication. Advertisement. I'm doing my part. Anyway. Okay. I think I'm done here. Oh, I do know the song, actually. Oh my god, wait. The mom of that she did a short to this song where, you know, she's playing the kids' instruments and crap and she like does a version of it for this song. So freaking great. I listened to a couple of her different songs for that. Amazing. Isn't there a services channel specifically for that? I thought services was something else. So, okay, frick, man. Holy crap. Okay, let me see here. Selling, okay, portals. Oh my god, it's so bad. Summon. Okay, hold on. Let's try something else. Okay. Okay, wait. Calm down. Okay, settings. Let's do... Okay. No, get out of that one. Okay, save me. Okay. Let's do it. Create a new tab. Okay, settings. Okay, services. Oh, now there's no spam. Did I do it right? There we go. Area... God, they're so obnoxious. Stormwind... Are these all bots? Stormwind, Gadgerson, Shatrat, 10 gold, 8 gold, 7 gold, 8 gold. Want to sell Dread Steed instant completion? Is that for Borlocks? Yeah, I don't think selling leveling services is... I don't think that you can do that in-game, right? Even if it was a quote-unquote... I don't think that that's a sellable service in-game, anyway. 100% bots. Bots in my game, no way. Yeah, well, it's just so obnoxious. Like, it's all the same, like, format. And it looks like that's pretty much for what I'm seeing here. And then you have this guy, want to buy Shat Summon. Okay, boost Shadow Labs. Okay, there you go. A little bit of different stuff in there, but pretty just god-awful obnoxious for the most part. Settings, global, get out of that crap. Spare me, please, God. Where did I have this at? What about here? Alright, anyway. Modern video gaming, it's so obnoxious. Yeah, it's bad. It allows leveling service sales as long as it's for gold. That's crazy. Because how do you... Well, okay, wait. Is it... Do you mean, like, boosting, like, in a dungeon? What about the leveling they were selling? Wasn't it, like, level 1 to 70 something something? These being bots, funding real-world trading, probably $1 billion industry. I don't know about billion, but it's a lot. Okay, are there any other quests or anything like that here? What's this? Oh, this is my training for cleansing a poison, and that's aquatic form. University, there was a bunch of mages that were selling dungeon boost to leveling that was legal. Okay, interesting. But I think they killed mage boosting? Ah. I see. Skip alone, had multiple $1 million. Or multiple 100 millions. I swear it's worse than WoW. Jay didn't last long. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you know, I think until he gets it fixed, he can't, we couldn't do a dungeon either. There's just no time, man, no time. So there's tanks selling fast queues. You know, I saw on the classic WoW subreddit, I did see, DPS selling their damage services for dungeons and stuff like that, which I thought was really funny. Oh, lordy man. Strange times, strange times. like a mage was selling, you know, damage services, and he had a gear score posted, and like he's like, oh, as well as providing mage food, and like it's like, bruh, it's just so ridiculous. Unless I know DPS were on short supply, no. They were like, I'm elite. Yeah, they probably think they are. Good money in being a mercenary. It's funny to see it as like a DPS, right? Like you see, I mean, I think it's obnoxious to sell that crap in general, whether you're a DPS healer or a tank. I think it's a little silly. I think it's just, I don't know. It's just gross. I don't like it. 14 being a mercenary, also a good amount of gold on WoW, whizzing with like plus. That's one thing. Next year, nothing to do. People still buy it. It's just, I guess maybe to me, it's just silly. Maybe that's just because I see myself as a gamer and I wouldn't want to buy a carry for anything. But I do need to take a brief AFK here, guys. We'll see if we hear word from Jay here in a minute by chance. But yeah, I will be right back. So please hold. Let me pause this and back. Okay, I have returned. Where's my mic? Or my, not my mic, my freaking camera. It's not fair, Jay, no! Hey, man, listen. It's fine. At this point, we can wait another, like, day. Don't worry about it. We will, we will wait. Alright? It's gonna be okay. But actually, on that note, yeah, plus it's like, we can, yeah, we can chill. You know what? Wait. Lel, if you're already in Westfall... Oh, frick. No, Jay can't get on and I can't summon myself. God dang it. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say we could, try to summon my druid over, but that's not how that works. And Zandesu is doing jewel crafting funsies in Exodar, so yeah, we just won't do it for right now. Hello, devs. How are we doing today? Gars around we can. I can TP to Stormwind. I mean, there's no, like, immediate rush, especially, yeah, since Jay is still having his issues, so... no, don't go, like, out of your way to do so, so yeah, don't worry about it. We doing dead mines now? No, Jay is dead. Jay is dead! I miss him! In other news, I have been able to do some level pumping, it made me realize, on my pally. I'm pretty proud of that. I feel like I'm doing some progging here. Alright, let's see. that being the case, let's go back to Dust Wallow. You know, some of these quests are really confusing, how they're sorted in the log. Because, for example, this, I need to go to Alterac Mountains for it. This one, I need to go to Swamp of Sorrows. This one is also Swamp of Sorrows. But they're all listed under frickin' Stormwind. So it does kind of make it confusing. You kind of forget where you have quests in what places. Alright, we're gonna just fly down there and turn in and then boat. Hope your day has been well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I didn't start stream till later tonight because I wanted to give my vocal cords a break from how much I talked yesterday. Because I had a nice, very long stream yesterday, and I was feeling it in my vocal cords all day today. Like, I was just like froggy and raspy and stuff like that. I would go to talk and I'd be like, you know. So yeah, we're trying to chill out with that today. So here we are. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I made meatloaf for the first time. Turned out pretty bussin'. What do I want to shop for? Let's see if we can get any more plate gear here. Armor, plate. What do I need, though? I need... Actually, most of my stuff is plate now, I think. Okay, wait, never mind. I'm, like, plated out. You know what? Actually, we're in a pretty good spot. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm kind of chilling. Not too shabby. Never mind. Okay. Doing some pogging, maybe even some frogging. Oh my god, that's so true! That's just like me! I saw a boosty back there. Oh! Went to Darnassus and saw a 60 mage, just did an Ironforge portal, quickly asked, can you invite? Went to Darnassus and saw a 60 mage, did an Ironforge portal, and you quickly asked, can you invite? Oh, you asked him? Did he? I don't know if it's the same way in TBC. I think that there was times, though, where if a person goes through the portal who made it before you do, I think that it just, like, it doesn't let you click it or it disappears. I don't remember for sure, though, if that's an accurate sentiment. You did get through it, though. Oh, nice. Free portals. We love those. You're like, hey, since you're making that anyway. Excuse me. Keyboard dyslexia. Every now and then, I kind of have that, or sometimes you'll type something that you see, and it's not what you actually wanted to type, or things like that. I have been there. Meatloaf, yeah, it was pretty great. I just actually had a burp for it, and that was gross. But the meatloaf itself was pretty sick. Read something, ask myself if I had a stroke halfway through. Every now and then, I'll type something up, and I'll ask Dre to give me his opinion on it, and he'll, like, spot an immediate, like, weird, like, wrong word and out of spot or out of its place. And it's like, huh, I didn't realize I typed that. Drinkies more. I don't know if you heard that, but apparently I'm doing pretty good water drinkies already. I'm almost out of my water. I'm gonna have to refill that soon. Maybe I can hold that for the actual ad break in 28 minutes. I have a really bad one? Yeah. I mean, hey, I don't think you're alone in that regard, if it makes you feel any better. I tend to have very weird... And then, do you guys ever do the thing where you try to say one thing, but then you also kind of think of another word, but then when it comes out of your mouth, it's like both words kind of like weirdly combined? I kind of tend to do that quite a lot. And then they're like, what'd you say? I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say one thing, and then I said another. Do that crap too. That one makes me feel really special. Let me see here. While I have a moment, let me see if I can adjust some of our tunages here. Yeah, we got some good stuff coming up. We got some bangers coming up. Just saw a different song I wanted to play, but I lost track of it. It's MIA. I don't know where it went. Don't know if you guys heard that, but that was a little bit of a croak right there. I'm ready. Was updating the laptop. Oh wait, are you good now? Okay, hold on. I will log back. Give me a second. We're about to land. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ba, 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 ba. Do you think you're gonna crash partway through the dungeon if we did it tonight, Jay? Well, okay, no, here's the thing, though. We, again, may not even end up getting to it tonight because of heckin'... What do you call it? Words. Words that are failing me. Oh, we gotta start or we need to get through the Van Cleef questline. Oh, you're on the laptop. Oh. That should be fun. Does it take 15 minutes? Okay, yeah, the one where you have to... Well, does it take 15 minutes if you don't have the flight path to Redridge? Are we gonna have to do some running? 30. Yeah, I feel like with just the running around and stuff like that. Oh, this is freaking quest. And we'll need the device messenger. True. I mean, sometimes you can get lucky. There's been times where I have found that if you just camp, you can get him... He'll spawn down in, like, the entrance to Moonbrook, basically. Or right around there. Like, I know he spawns down there, but that also just depends on if anybody else has killed him, like, relatively recently. It kind of tends to be a bit of a problem. A potential problem, anyway. Finding other people trying to find it and you grouped up for it? Oh, nice. Okay. Summon to Westfall, at least? Yes. Yeah, no, that's big. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bring a DM twice, got pretty much everything I needed for your priest. Huge. What level is your priest at? Oh, you're on the other server though, right? Sorry, but either way, actually, I am curious. It takes 18 minutes then? You think it takes 8 or 3 minutes to do the run to Redridge? I mean... Meow. I don't know. I don't know how actually long it would take. 23? Nice. Pooping off. Okay, now we take this to this guy. Clearly, swimming down to the bottom of a lake and then back to the shore in a time limit is proof of being ready for aquatic form. Going to Duskwood pretty fast as long as we don't get ganked. It's always been so silly to me that zones like Red Ridge and Duskwood are PvP flagged zones for Alliance anyway. It's always been so silly to me. It's like there's nothing that Horde gain from going to those zones except to bully Alliance. Or I mean, you know, I guess what do you call it? For pathing through to get to other places like Deadwind. How are those contested? I have no idea, bro. I think that the actual lore logic, if I had to guess, it's, so the lore goes that Stormwind has more or less not been able to send reinforcements to anybody else for a while. So, like, Duskwood founded the Night Watch, because Stormwind wasn't sending, like, the guard to go help them anymore. And potentially kind of same thing, I think, with Red Ridge. Like, Red Ridge has been struggling with encroaching, you know, the Blackrock Orcs and things like that, and the Gnolls. Duskwood has all the undead crap. So, I don't know if that's actually why it's contested. But I can tell you that's what it was for lore. I think, if I had to guess. Because they don't have the proper supportages. Wait, what is this? Pendant of the Sea Lion? What does this say? Okay, yeah, so you need to be in front of the shore. Oh, okay, so that's just telling you that this is where we go to combine it. Isn't one in Westfall-ish, and then the other one is... Isn't it Darkshore, actually? Yeah, I think so. There you go. That's one up here. And then I think the other one is Westfall. Yep. Good lord. Finding that crap, I feel like, would be really sussy without, like, any guides or any help. It says normally you would ask the denizens of Moonglade to help you, like, figure out where that is. Speak with the locals of Moonglade to learn where the parts lie. God. So it's Stormwind to Westfall. For a good amount of world PvPers, that's kind of the point. You know, it was actually really funny. I happened to also see a classic WoW Reddit post complaining about why do high levels gank and kill low levels as frequently as they do. The salt in the comments was crazy. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But holy crap. Dude, look how pretty this bridge is. There's like a crappy little wooden bridge over there, and then look at this one. It's like all engraved and crap. It looks like a stone bridge. What the heck? Okay, actually, I think there's a couple here too. What the heck? Anyway, but yeah, people... it was crazy. People were not happy. And again, I get it. It's so stupid, right? And it's so frustrating when that happens to you, especially when it happens a lot. But oh my god, the comments were crazy. Oh man. Whole political scandals are caused by the Black Dragonflight scheming. Even riots that killed Anduin's mom and the Defias Brotherhood knew something evil's happening. Such part of the Defias Brotherhood are actually good guys. No, they're obviously the bad guys. Hello. I remember a little bit of the lore with like Van Cleef being like a stonemason and he basically helped build Stormwind and all that from like the ground up, and then they weren't fairly treated or whatever. Weren't probably fairly paid. Made a ton of rings and saw 12 messages pop up saying they were sold. Yo, you love that. Isn't that sick? That is like such dopamine. Why is a blood elf here? Is that racist? He's not a druid. What's he doing here? So who do they want you to talk to about this, out of curiosity? I'm trying to actually look for that right now. Hi, Disc Golf! How are you doing today? Wouldn't call them good guys, more like sympathetic villains. Oh, there's a human here too. What are you guys doing here? Oh, maybe it's the holiday event or whatever. Surely we can talk to this guy. Who is this guy? Don't listen to the hearts of the world. The answers lies within. Okay, well, he had nothing interesting to say. Created the people to fight against the elite there. Well, they were just killing people and robbing. Yeah, didn't they? I mean, I think that's valid actually as well, though, right? Didn't they just start kind of robbing and thievery and stuff like that? Or were they like allegedly like Robin Hood and it was all just rich people? I don't think so, though. I think that there was like farms that were taken over or something. Meow, 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 meow. Lunar Festival? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Got a headache? Hey, man, I actually started getting one at the start of the stream, which I had to take something for, so I feel that. I hope it goes away soon, though. Started good, but then they got overboard. That's fair. I think that that's a good way to describe it, though. If you link for information, might have archived. You need to know information. Dude, that doesn't... you would literally be the kind of person who is supposed to help me give me your... If you have information about the... Like, it sounds like he would. But he doesn't. He must want you to talk to very specific people. Which I have not found yet. Wow, yes, see, that was a little firework. Yeah, I can't talk to anybody. Who am I missing? Maybe let's go back up the hill. Meow, 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 meow. I feel bad taking old Blangy blanket as a question from those farmers. I will never not feel bad. Oh. I mean, you know what's worse, though? Freaking old Blanchie ends up heckin' dead after what? It's Kata, right? So, I mean, old Blanchie doesn't need it anymore after that, I guess you could say. She was old. Yeah, but God, man. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I doubt it's like a quote-unquote warmth blanket for the horsey. It was probably more of like a riding blanket, you know? So, you know, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Help summon. Thank you, Polka. /Lel. Would anybody else be... Is anybody else available easily to go help with the summonings? Welcome while you're here. Trial of the Sea Lion. Formed your pendant. You need help locating. Try asking the local populace. I have been running everywhere looking for people. I haven't found a single person to talk to. Not only will you find what you seek, but it will give you reason to explore this wondrous sacred... God. Dude, I haven't found a single NPC to talk to. I was hoping you would... Ah, God. This is crazy. Alright, doing this... Okay. Apparently we need to start being a lot more thorough instead of just kind of running around with the chicken with its head cut off. Uppies! Uppies! Are you kidding me? That's not a jump spot? I'm mad. I'm not mad. Dressmaker. Holy frick.
Enemy AC-130 above.
Wow. Can I talk to you? Nope. Okay, this building has nobody. That building has nobody. That building has nobody. This area has nobody. What the frick, Wombat? What's your problem, huh? Toxic. Old Blanchie was evil because she ended up in the Riven Dreth. Oh, wait, I remember that lore. Wasn't she the horse that you could get, that, like, red one? Bro, what the heck did old Blanchie do then, man? Gulp. What does that mean she did? She's a demon. Monka Omega. Or maybe that was a different horse, I don't know. But I do remember that. The one, I think I remember hearing about that there either way. Would have lived longer if she had a blanket to keep her warm. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, there it is. Alright, hold on. I'll accept it in just a second. Thank you very much. Let me just see if there's one of those NPCs to talk to over here, because it's actually irritating me now. I don't need it. I just want to know who you're supposed to talk to for this. I've checked out almost everywhere. Is it the Flight Masters? Oh my frick, it's the Flight Masters. You kidding me? Looking for a flight back. You don't have a pendant. The waters of Westfall are where you must search due west-northwest of the quarry. An anchor shows where a boat has sunk beyond it. An anchor shows where a boat has sunk. Deep within the water, the underwater pressure is fierce. Swimming too far will crush. Look for a natural formation to aid you, a bubbly fissure. God. That's like... So they were saying you would go over here. If they said he said from the coast, so he said northwest. And then you would look for an anchor. Interesting. Yo, thanks. Holy, more stuff. Good lordy. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I thought I clicked it. Alright, does anybody else besides... Okay, well, actually, Lel probably would have to. Lel, I don't know if... Can you start that question that we're talking about? The one for Van Cleef's? The Van Cleef himself? Will they do DM quote? I hope you level... yeah, let's set we need to go to Sentinel Hill. Oh, Burstweed, I can get that. Can't get it. Do we know what level? I don't know what level, like, it lets you pick it up. We'd have to check. When she did evils in secret during live, and she really didn't take kindly to us taking her only blanket. Gulp! Monka Omega. Yo, hi Magoon, how have you been? Welcome back. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Playing Alliance. You know, growing up playing the game, I preferred Alliance and I played Alliance for the most part, so it's like my heart is a bit more on that side. But in actuality, I ended up switching to primarily Horde on, like, for retail. During BFA. And ever since BFA, I have been Horde-sided. So I've been on both. All I like leather getting sold is it's such dopamine, man. I had that happen last night, I think, with my silk cloth. Horde is objectively better. Objectively. I mean, if you're a Horde player, I imagine. What's the cast time on these two? 1.5, 1.5. Okay. So we want... Probably it's that Defias Brotherhood one, maybe? Right? Question mark? Isn't there a bandana one that you can get, though, as well? Where do you get that one? I think that one is for just in Westfall. I don't think that one was for the dungeon, I don't think. Fire's Brotherhood. Okay, I'm pretty sure it should be that one. I don't think we give a crap about that. Yeah, it's gotta be this one, right? The bandana person used to be on top of this tower. Are they not up here right now? Obviously, I guess not. I feel like otherwise we would have to quest up here. Horde through and through. I hate you blue-blooded. What the frick? Yo, that's toxic. Warrior, though, huge. No, it should have been, like, I think this person, but she obviously just doesn't have that. Maybe she gives it to us north at the house? I don't know. I was wondering if maybe it doesn't become available until after you complete this other one, but I don't know how that works. Alright, I'm pretty sure ooh, Brewsweed. I'm gonna need to go run all the way to... We're gonna need to run to Stormwind to get that flight path right, and then we might as well run on to Red Ridge. It is her. If it's... So, when does that quest become available, then? Wait, I missed my Brewsweed. Hold on, sorry, I'm blind. Where is this crap? I freaking ran right past it. Read Twitch chat match. Sorry. You just can't see it yet. You have the quest. Okay, so is it... Okay, it must be after you complete this then, isn't it? That is so silly. To get travel format, is it 30 or is it different? There it is. Yeah, it is 30. Meow, 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 meow. I don't think I want to do more in a fantasy RPG than play a basic human man. Honestly, I think, like, I can see, like, the logic for people behind that, but for me, personally, it's like, I don't really care. It doesn't... I'm not, like, super dependent or sold on, you know, playing, like, a unique race or not. Do you know what I mean? Faloo read? I read some. I'm doing some reading, but now I'm split. Now I have to read in-game chat and Twitch chat. It's overwhelming. I'm very overwhelmed. Once you have the van, please... Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it. I see it. Aren't most of the world's first raid completions from Horde guilds? Surely that's just a coincidence. That sounds like a very, biased statistic, if I do say so myself. Better, but I think Blizzard admitted they lean alliance because I think a lot of their cities better and the main quest hubs and the expansions are usually better too. It's kind of funny how that works. Like, Monk never played Clothies. I also tend to not play a whole lot of Clothies, to be honest. Taking hard stances on sides in WoW in 2026. Yeah, how much do people really care? I mean, I know I don't. I don't have strong feelings. So is everybody... Or has... Okay, who needs to do this? Probably me, Jay... I don't know if Lel on that character can yet. But if anybody needs to be doing this, running around, that is what I'm working on presently. Both have flavor win races. Yeah, Volpera, or sorry, Hordes is Volpera. Gonna mine, okay. There's a copper ore over here, if you are interested. If you look at my screen right now, you'll see where it is. Just, like, to the northeast of the, that little barracks or whatever the heck. The Pyramid of Zandalar was pretty annoying. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't like you really needed to talk to, like, NPCs all over the place in that zone. It was a little annoying. It was kind of cool. It was I mean, it was very aesthetic. Face Horse City was awesome. Navigate aesthetically. Oh yeah, no, it was cool. You need tin or iron, but iron zones are a bit high. God, you're already at that level? Holy crap, you're like already on my pally. My pally's so far behind on that crap. Oh, hey, look at that. We're about to get an ad break. Alright, when the ad break starts, I will be taking a quick BRB to refill my water and stuff. But yeah, we will be right back after the ad break. Where they hit the vendor for the stupid spices. You remember that specifically? Dang, I must have really made an impression, huh? Is this a boosty? Wow, and he has red sickness. It's okay, so this is cloth boosty gear. Note to self. I know what the leather one looks like at a glance, very easily. What about mail and plate? I'll have to figure that out. It was a boosty with freaking red sickness. What happened, bro? What went wrong, man? Kicked from a dungeon. I mean, he took res sickness, so he freaking died somewhere and then took res sickness. Gray dongus looking stuff. Gray dongus looking stuff. What a descriptor. But I will be on the lookouts for those. Alright, flight path acquired. God, if I just waited 2 more levels... No, not 2 more levels, frick. It would need to be 3 more levels. Because then I can... Well, ooh, is it 3 or 4? I think it's 3. Because 20, I'm going to be able to put a point here. No, it'll be 10. I have to put 1 more here. That will be... This will be 19. Oh, and then 20... Oh, okay, no, I need... If I waited until 21, I could do this run a lot faster. As a cat form with 30% movement speed. That'd be sick. Alas, we do not have that technology. Minority, I like aesthetics over simplicity. If my eyes are pretty scenery, I'm fine with a bit of navigational annoyance. I guess it just depends on how much navigational annoyance, you know? But no, I respect it. Not to mention, you know, with flying, it's not like navigating this city was like a big deal. Orgrimmar is more aesthetic than better to navigate. That's pretty true. Alright, we are about to get that ad break. When it starts, I am going to auto-run and pray for peace. We will see how it goes. But yeah, I gotta go away from my Womter. I need to stay hydrated. Hate elevators? I mean, there's like the one, but either way, yeah, usually you could just fly around to navigate. You guys notice I've been freaking jumping this like entire time? Kind of just like occurred to me. Or at least most of the time, I would say. There should be a balance. Lean more aesthetics over factor, though. You got nothing interesting, buddy? It's like that. Cool, thanks, buddy. Two-handed mace. Can't I train that? Oh, perfect. There's the ad break. All right, let me set up an auto run, and I will be back, guys. Police ho! I'll have you know, I just got stuck already. All right, bye. Oh, apparently I did not, pause the music. Oops. Oh, well. What can you do? I swear I clicked the button. I must have missed. Alright. Let's see. Let me organize all my crap here again. Alright, we're organized. Now we just keep running. GMHP, how are you doing today? Bros, I'm a dork. You know what I just freaking realized? I didn't get the flight path in Westfall. Oh, frick. Oh my god, I bet he's a boosty. Frick, I couldn't inspect him. God. What if Songify is not interrupted during BRB? What if Songify is not interrupted... Wait. Did you guys hear it during the BRB? Was it playing there? Just the AFK music? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it... I'm not sure what you mean by this, Michael. I can't tell if this is Bazinga or not. Excuse me. I'm suggesting it should not be. Wait, so was it? No, it's not there. So it's not, though. So, oh, it should not... Wait. It should not be interrupted. Are you saying then instead of BRB music, we would have Songify still playing and audible in the BRB? So instead of BRB music on the BRB screen, it would be Songify music playing actively? Trey said no. Yeah, over there, he just goes, no. Or rather, he went, nah. Ooh, Briarthorn. What? Yeah, man, it's alright. He has spoken. You had an herb stolen by a boosty? Disgusting. How could they? How filthy. How obscene. Right in your face. It's the worst to me when, like, you kill enemies around, like, a mining node or an herb, and then somebody just swoops in and takes it while you're actively fighting all the enemies right next to it. It's like, yeah, it wasn't just, you know, clearing those so I could get it, but whatever. That kind of tends to... Same thing with, like, a chest, right? Those kind of tend to be pretty, like, instant triggers for me. I'm triggered! This guy's gonna blast me. Oh, no, right, no, he's not. Buy the flight path for $5. Bro, let's go. Bro, I'd buy all the flight paths in the game if it was, like, in a bundle. Alright, flight path acquired. Hee hee. Woo! Yeah, you know, I don't think I really want to stay in these zones to quest. On this character, if I can help it. Just cause, like, since I already did these on my paladin, I would rather have, like, fresh quests. So for me, those would be the ones in, the Night Elf area still. There is that, and it's a part of a boost? Oh, really? Oh. Yucky. Oh, at least the guy's upstairs, that's right. Classic boosts, am I right? There he is. Hey, guy. Alright, we're done talking to him. I need to go back to Westfall now. God dang it. If only I had my friggin' flat path! Now I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Oh, I might like this. Frick, man. Ah, frick. I was kidding. Wow. I mean, unfortunately, you know, that's a new one, though. To add a flight path to a boost pack? Or flight paths? Oh, God. Upgrade available. One second. Let me read what these actual upgrades have. Hold on. Alright, you got the epic and you got the heroic. What do they give you? I need specifics here. God, it's just so much freaking garbage. That's what I'm seeing. Alright, let's see. Mounts, pets, toys, Hearthstone effect, level boost, game time. What else? I don't see anything about the flight pass. Is that separate? You get basic flight pass for boosts. Oh, so you kind of just get it, but it's not like specified. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't seem like that's something that they like have like specified on there. It just is inherent. Same with boost armor. I guess that's true, right? $80. Lordy. Crazy. Alright. I want to mess with... No, not that. Options add-ons. There we go. Titan panel... skins. No, I want to do, yeah. All right, center. That one. I like that one. It is more pretty. There we go. That's good. Actually, wait. I need to also do like, Sorry, that song just like is very repetitive for me sometimes. Let's see. I wanted to do one more thing here. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, the whole works with a boost, max weapon skills, bunch of gold, mount big bags. They give you get gold on it as well. How much is a bunch? I can't imagine it would be that much. But I guess the logic is, if you're going to boost, you're almost like, you might as well get like the epic edition, I guess, because it also includes a boost as well as game time. So you're only technically playing like an extra couple bucks, but then you get like the mounts or whatever the frickin' all that crap. 400 gold, really? Dang. A $10 raid are you referencing, I think I watched a Mad Season episode about that. Well, at the very least, like, somebody traded, like, gold cap for an item. Which was, in essence, something like that much money, I think. I'm assuming that's you might be what that's referencing. No? Oh, alright, never mind then. No, I don't know then. It's about TBC anniversary? Oh. No, I don't know anything about this. Look at the world boss when it's up. So, what's his name? Kazik? What's with him and $10,000 reviews? What's the lore there? Is there a Reddit post for this that you can link? Is this an option? Ow! Amount of people who bought $80 mounts. Oh, you know, I think that might have been what I was talking about, right? It's not that it's... Wait. What's the mount? Is it the one that's paired with the boost? Or the, what is it? That epic edition crap? The heroic or the epic packs, or whatever the frick, right? It is those. Okay, so what I know about that... is, like, that's actually kind of what I was just talking about, I think, right? How they're, you know, there's a lot of people have that because it includes the game time and the level boost. That's why that many people have that. It's not like you're just, it's not just the mount, right? There was like 130 people with the boost package / mount. Bro, they're everywhere. There's so many. Like, God, the figures they must be reeling in with this stuff is crazy. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I believe it. Because you see them everywhere. You're losing money if you don't buy it. I mean, you're losing time in a sense if you don't. What do you value more? Just don't play the game. Choices. Lel, did you happen to check and see if any of that stuff that you need for that quest is, like, cheap on the auction house? Meow, meow. I never did, but you can consider it. There's actually quite... I don't think I realized how many quests that exist in, like, Classic and TBC are, have mats that you can just buy on the auction house for them. It's quite a few, apparently. Once you realize it's packed into a small area and that's just one layer. Yeah, exactly. Times... It's substantial. It is substantial. Alright, now do I go Stormwind now? Okay, well, hey, now we can actually get this friggin' flat path. Maybe we can do, if we want, we can do the, we'll do the undead quests in the before area. Maybe not do it for Zandesu, though, because I'm guessing you're not going to get a whole lot of XP from those anyway, and that would save us some looting. I mean, especially only if, like, they're a pain in the butt to drop, or you know, if, the spawn rates are bad or something. If it's not that big of a deal, then obviously I don't care as much. The undead quests, yeah, the one that you do before you enter the dungeon, the miners, yeah. Yeah, those undead bros down there that, like, chuck dynamite and crap. Well, you're actually playing my games. I'd like to start a Pokemon game and just give you all the badges and level 100C. Well, that's not a one-to-one comparison, to be fair, right? That's not an exact comparison, I would say. Looks at my level 67. Grats. Congrats on 6-7. Where's my other hand? Oh, I put my sweater down. Sorry. 6-7. Okay, frick. You have those? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go grab those as well there. Some people just want to do endgame, and I understand them. After doing it like 7 times, I can see classic leveling. I can't see classic leveling. Right. No, and I actually had this whole discussion the other day, Dex, funny enough, about, you know, on one hand, I want to hate the boosties and the concept of the boost and everything like that. Ow! But when you really start thinking about it from the boomer dad POV, ow. And when you've done the leveling a number of times, if you're new to the game, you should never buy the boost. But for people who have done it a bunch, like, I'm not saying I'm going to, I'm just saying I can understand why. So put down your torches and pitchforks. Because let's say you're like, I don't want, and I just want to get to the new expansion or whatever. I mean, obviously you don't need to boost though. If you just leveled it when it came out, then you wouldn't buy the boost. Holy well, there's so much stuff. Oh god, it's a guild invite. Oh, services is on there. Gross. Get that out of there. There we go. That'll clean that up. Anyway. No, not at all. I'm just trying to steadily start fires. All that matters is what you want to do with your time and money. Oh, okay. So you're trying to start static, Ruckles? Don't be an instigator in the chat. Be civil.
Instigators will be banned.
Instigators will be banned, Dre says. Yeah, don't be starting static. Behave yourselves. Hey man, this ain't no big streamer chat, alright? I don't want people inflaming the chat just for the lulz of it, alright? I actually like to have proper discussions here. Thank you very much. I mean, on occasion. A lot of times, though, I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, bye. Alright, what was the follow-up to that? Back to Westfall? Okay. I am gonna go grab those really quick. Oh yeah, and that one. 6, so yeah, we'll have a number of quests to do. I did this when it was called just WoW, and not WoW Classic, right? I mean, you know what's funny? There is still... I have mixed feelings about leveling in Classic, right? On one hand, when you are actively wanting... Hey, it's a boosty. When you are actively wanting to just try to kind of quote-unquote catch up with people, it can feel slow. If you're doing it when everybody else is doing it, it's not so bad. And, like, recently on my Pally, a part of me was like, God, why am I leveling again? You know, I did have a little bit of an internal debate. But then a part of me does remember that it's... A lot of the times, I don't like the leveling process when I feel like I don't know where to level. Or when I feel like I have to keep traveling around to level. And for a little bit there on my Pally, I did, but recently, like, I was able to find a couple zones where I am just heckin' pumping levels, and I'm not having to travel for crap, and it's great. Like, as long as I have something to click, I'm happy. But yeah, just like the not knowing where to go, or the traveling back and forth thing that I found, that's what I kind of find more frustrating. It's a lot of walking. Yes. If you're referencing what I'm doing right now, absolutely. Okay, so I picked up everything. Now the last thing we're gonna need to do is just finish this little annoying bit here. Let me catch up with where we were, sorry. Some people are just old and they just want to use what time they do have to run some endgame or PvP, which is fine. Yeah, and yeah, no, like, again, if you've done the leveling a number of times, / let's say, you know, you don't have all the free time in the world. I think, yeah, we literally discussed the other day, some people can work a couple hours in a day and completely skip all of the leveling, which would take how long? So, you know, as much as we want to villainize people that boost, it just... A lot of times, you could argue it just makes sense. Right? Like, I can get it. Boomer Dad POV is just really, we designed it to eat tons of time, so we're adding a way to pay us to skip the boring parts, so we added it on purpose. Well, I think it's especially, like I said, it's because it's quote-unquote catch-up stuff, right? Like, if you were doing all of this a lot earlier on, or like if I think that makes a difference. What did I want to do? Okay, now I just fly back to Westfall now, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, I go this way. Boost make WoW great again? Hey, man, I'm not saying that, alright? I feel like the solution would have been if frickin' boosts were just never invented to begin with. Boosts are cringe, but it speaks to the experience not being desirable enough to engage in. Well, I think that's like kind of like a little bit of what I said, right? Like, for me, it depends. Like, there's times where I get a little tired of it, but if I'm actively able to get a bunch of quests done, then it's not so bad. A bunch of people added me to friends just doing random quests and dead mines and stuff like that. That's cool. The fact that the social element to that can still be relevant or active. On Anniversary level, the priest leveling in attunements burned me out so bad I did one Onyxia raid and quit. I think, yeah, I think they tuned down the attunements in TBC Anniversary, I think, if I remember hearing correctly. I want to say that that is the case, that they made attuning not quite as bad, or I think they made it alt-friendly or something. I don't know exactly. Don't quote me. Hello, Ultra, welcome. You still have to level from 58 to 70. True, yeah, you're not fully out of it. If that was the intention, why don't they just make a 70 boost? If you're that hard-pressed for free times, MMOs, and it may not be the viable hobby for you... That's true, too. No, that's very true, because MMOs are more or less probably... like, the most time-consuming game genre you can get into. But then that's where it conflicts, right? Because a lot of people who started playing WoW all those years ago have become adults and they don't have the time, but they still want to play. Because they love the game. But they don't love the leveling. They don't love it enough. But either way, you can see where that kind of conflicts. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you guys here. I don't know what step you guys are on, but I am on the messenger part. Oh, are you guys looking right now? Okay, I'm gonna start more from the top. Gonna run up. All right, I will start more uppies, and then I will run down towards you guys, and let's find it, and then we will all kill it together, so we don't have to wait for respawns. I feel like if the game offers a boost, it's signaling to me that what I'm about to engage in is a waste of my time, and the devs don't even believe in it. The devs, I mean, these devs are long gone in favor of those who favor the bag. Oh god, it's Riz Society again. Just assume every time I see somebody named or in the Riz guild, I'm just assuming that you would be in for a time. Message about an hour ago about him being in the mine? Ew. Yeah, I'll start higher up. Actually, wait, you guys are like already catching up. Alright, never mind. My logic is denied. My logic is deniable. Full school to offer a boost, I'd likely quit. That does say a lot, technically, because you are usually the first person to have, not that you always defend them, I'm saying, but, you know what you're on about, you know what I'm saying? You've also been a long time dedicated player, so yeah, if you quit because, like, if they did a boost and you quit, that's a pretty big sign, I feel like. GDKPs kept gold buying alive, and it still keeps it alive. I don't think I have once participated in a GDKP, and nor do I really have an interest in it. But, I mean, I think the problem is that they are very commanding. Play Hearthstone, I'm pretty sure I've paid for a few golden spoons for the CEOs. That's actually when I quit personally playing Hearthstone, because I remember I played it initially when the game first came out, and I liked it. I thought it was cool. But then you would start you know, they started releasing that crap, and then I would just keep losing the gold cards because the other person spent money and I didn't want to, and yeah, that's what so I ended up quitting after that. Oh, perfect. I was gonna say, if we could have somebody camp Moonbrook, yeah. Because he will spawn, here, if you look here. Yeah, you want to be right at that, like, start of that red line, and he will spawn right in there. Oh, this guy just ran out, and he's a high level. I wonder if he, killed it. I'm gonna go see if I can find out. I'm getting daggers chucked into my spine. Oh god, I have a lot of chat to catch up on. Oh lord, we typing. Meow, meow. Mama, meow. Alright, I'm thinking he's not in here. But it looks like he can go all the way back here, so I am going all the way back here. And yeah, he's not back here. Okay, so he's not back here. Launched Red Ridge, ended up rezzing twice warrior, then died there, and then we finished the quest together. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work. Superior amount of players who don't even know the fundamental basics of the game using them. Other than that, they're fine. One like that or golden. Yeah, no, there could be really cool moments with other players. And that could be really refreshing. If they intended it that way, why not just let people start there without shilling out more dollars? Yeah, but money. Some dude was like, we could sell this.
Moonbrook. Alert.
Oh my god, no way. Where? Up right there. Okay. Okay. He's here. Okay, you weren't actually memeing. Okay. I mean, you did throw some memes in there, but you were actually telling the true. Alright, I'm on my way. Let's go, team! The messenger has arrived! Hopefully nobody else might want to tag him in case somebody else grabs. Maybe, actually. So maybe just bonk him once and then just sit there and heal, kind of a thing. What are the new potential players who might want a grindier experience that they lose out because the boomer player base wants the game to adjust to their 4 kids and wife? I mean, maybe I'm misinterpreting what you're saying, but new potential players could still do the leveling and all that, yeah? Just because other people are buying boosts, that doesn't mean they have to. But you might mean that in a different way, I feel like.
You're talking about boosts again?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know how we started talking about it. Oh, I think we started talking about it because we, what do you call it? Heckin', I think we were talking about how many boosties we've seen. Oh yeah, wait, no, freaking somebody brought up, it might have been Reckles, brought up how many, people were a boostie that was, doing Kazakh or something. I think they don't even dislike the leveling, they just don't feel like they have the time to sink into it. Unwinnable. Someone's gonna be mad, someone's gonna make a buck out of the frustration. Yeah. Oh no, he dead. Okay, well, here's the good news, guys. Now that he just died, we know he's gonna respawn down here, so now we can just wait down here. I think $80 to sip classic leveling is too much. Actually, you're misinformed. Technically speaking, all you have to do is spend $60. Okay, the $80 option is not for just the boost. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It's on the players at that point. When the class leveling experience was the most engaging, I don't know what to tell you. If you're bored of leveling, it's like being bored of decorating your Animal Crossing island. Yeah, at that point, why play the game? I mean, it's it's such a pivotal part of Classic. But money. It's 40 since the other 40 is all the cosmetic. No, I think it's 60. I'm pretty sure I just checked recently and it's freaking 60. And the other 20 bucks is all the extra optional garbage or whatever. Played Hearthstone for a while, quit around the whole Caster Taiwan fiasco. Oh, I don't remember this. I spent a lot and still lose. Got 'em. We showed them. Really thinking of boosting, catching up with some friends, put the price tag off. Just not play classic TBC. That's valid. I mean, hey, midnight's around the corner. Not needing to buy an epic ground or a flying mount is what got me to buy the boost. I mean, there's definitely different benefits for it. I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know, man. I think that's why you see so many, though, because they do offer a couple of things that are actually kind of heckin' nice. But that does mean spending 80 bucks. Gold custom mounts. Well, it sounds like you start with like 400 gold on the boosty as well. Like, that's kind of crazy. Cutting edge rating, let's go. I am so curious to see what the PvE with like Mythic Plus and rating is gonna look like without all the add-ons or whatever. It's gonna be interesting. I'm very intrigued. $60 boost, 15 subscription, 5 mount, and 80 for 80 bucks isn't too bad, but the boost is still expensive. Yeah, I mean the $80 bundle in itself isn't that bad. When you break it down to the boost is $60. That is crazy. Yeah, I saw that the other day and I was like, are you kidding me? Freaking 60? My god, man, the freaking new expansion is the same friggin' cost. Pretty okay from what you tested. They all technically still exist, by the way, it's just tedious. Oh. So it's doable, but... I mean, okay, but if they're also arguably, quote-unquote, they made, like, the rating and the, like, the dungeons, quote-unquote, more non-add-on friendly, I mean, how would that conflict with still trying to use the add-ons? Huge tag. Yippee! Thank you. Very nice. Very pog. So far, the add-on Apocalypse has been booty. Uh-oh. Why? How so? Because what Blizz put in place to replace it is just dog water. So, it's not that they wanted to just completely remove it, but they're actually just trying to replace it? Uh-oh. I am going into this clueless. I had no idea. I have no idea. I haven't, like, played any of it myself or anything like that. Yo, Jay actually almost missed that. What the crap? I just noticed. Add-ons that we lost were the boss week auras. The rest is all figured out again. Just boss week auras? That's it? Okay, so it's not gonna be as dramatic. I'm gonna have to see it. Fundamentally don't feel different, at least not from the past few expansions in terms of design. Yeah, but they only did that change recently though, right? So theoretically, I guess for the sake of like the add-on butchering that they were doing for Midnight, that's when it would have happened? Like for the things to potentially feel different? Ollie Bolly! I'll pick that up later. Never dependent, only use them because I was forced to. I mean, I guess I would have to really think about, like, each individual heckin' add-on, right? I mean, when I start playing again and I'm trying to do stuff without add-ons, I'm curious what I'll notice or how it's gonna be then. Finest Brotherhood. Wait, where's my follow-up? Oh, it's the guy we have to escort. Oh, okay, let's make sure we're all here for that. I'm a dork. This isn't time for that yet. It's the escort. Are we all here and ready to pick up this quest? Jay, Lel, do you need this? Are you here? Wait, you're here. Oh, there you are. Okay, are we ready? Is everybody ready to pick this crap up? I'm assuming yes, because we're all standing here menacingly. Alright, I'm gonna grab it. Escort. Hopefully you guys were able to all accept that crap. Please, God. I would pay Jagex money to never get a horned Grok Hunter rumor ever again. Oh, no, 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 no. He's lost sight of the whole thing. The default tools just suck. Killing nameplates in particular are miserable to interact with in actual content and not delves or open world. Oh, gross. Oh, man. I'm not gonna like that. Midnight content we've seen and we got to engage with so far. Okay. I don't like that it still shows this guy as a quest for me, but I have it here, so it's fine. Figured out how to bring back group kick timers, even though they aren't necessary anymore. Interesting. You said they're not necessary anymore? Why? Or training DPs to actually kick now? God. There's times where I like being able to have a, like, kick as a healer, just because then it's like, it feels good to be able to handle it myself, since a lot of times I can't trust other people to friggin' do it. Rumor block list, just not getting the rumor I want to block. Hey man, it'll pop up, Smile. You just gotta keep going for it. And then that means you'll block it, and then you don't have to block it again. It's so simple. So I see plenty of use in real keys where you want to sync interrupt displaced orders on big poles. It's as simple as that. It's true. It really do be. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, you know, give it a try myself and see how I feel about it. But yeah, if there was weird UI wonkiness to, like, the nameplates for, like, healing, I'm not gonna love that. Oh my god, there he is. It's him. Yo, you're killing him? That's toxic, Gar. Oh, I can't believe you just did that. Now somebody might have to wait for him. How could you? Indeed, that was BM. I'm gonna be honest. Song is iconic. It is a banger. You can use tap targeting on casting targets to quick target them for kicks. I mean, you can, but I mean, you're not necessarily, it's not always gonna be, like, reliable. Sometimes you can kind of just get unlucky with, like, what the tab actually targets. I know I've seen that a number of times personally. I've had no issues on the Midnight Beta once I got everything in order. Losing boss speak auras or aura filters, relatively inconsequential. Not a Hall of Fame raider. More in the mid-level of Mythic. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure, I think. Rates the burpers at 6 out of 10. Very good. Oh, Lord. But yeah, I haven't played retail in a while, so it's like, off the top of my head, I don't remember super well all the miscellaneous add-ons and weak auras and crap that I used for my healing tech, so we'll have to just see for me. Alright, we're done with that. Now we can go back again. Just feels performative, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you will. Learning process is gonna be substantially different without specially tuned aura filters. I mean, I think yes and no, right? I think if those people were already that good, though, I would like to assume... I'm sure they could probably adapt. If you're talking about people that are, like, that good... I think they will be able to make it work without. I'm sure it would be an adjustment. These tools really suck. Don't replace the functionality Blizzard seemed okay with. You want to kill private auras. Nuke the space entirely. Feelings of players who refuse to engage in content because they believe the game can't be played without the add-ons. How many people actually genuinely feel that way, though? And what kind of content are they afraid of engaging with? What, like raiding? Ask any 14 player? Huh. I'm a 14 player? Yeah, but weren't you a WoW player first? Need to change. It lost the war of boss design against weak auras. Can't elevate boss design to get any more borked. There we go, Van Cleef. Okay. Oh, and you shared, I think you just shared the bandanas, didn't you? Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, are we doing this? Is it go time? Dimensius just came out and didn't require any meaningful add-ons. Oh yeah, weren't you saying that fight was actually, like, really good? Or I think, didn't you mention that you think it was, like, arguably one of the better raid, like, encounters they've done in a while? Perfect example of a boss encounter that is designed around execution rather than layering out on interact. It's probably the hardest boss they ever made in all the right ways. 10 out of 10. Nice. Only one you did for raid was DPS encounter. I always enjoyed... I find DPS counter to be very beneficial. Including, like, you know, heal meters and stuff like that too, right? I don't... I think a lot of times, sure, people do and can use it to be toxic or whatever the heck because people are stupid. But I find it so nice. Like, I can't even tell you the number of times I'll have done content or raids with other healers and resto druids or whatever class I'm playing, and then I can do side-by-side comparisons if they're doing better than me and seeing, like, oh, what can I do better? I think it's great for that kind of stuff. DM is Dire Mall. Actually... I play first, 14 is your main game now. Honestly, dang, the hard switch. They're all DPS for threat. Some tanks can't hold. What expansion is it in this in regards to? Oh, actually, it probably would have been like TBC Wrath. Thanks. What parts of that kit is effective is insanely useful. Oh yeah. No, the breakdowns are so beneficial. This was a long while ago, though. It is so funny to think about from at least my perspective. Hey, cool. Somebody already killed some of this stuff, so we don't have got to kill everything. Alright, well, we can go do the undead crap first. How close to 15 are you, Lel? Do you think any of these, quests for the undead stuff back here would level you? Also, does everybody have all of these quests? Is anybody missing one that they care about? Already on too far, already on. Not eligible. Aw, dang. Alright, never mind then. Oh, he was able to share one of them with you. Alright, let's see if okay, I have swipe. But I think swipe is, like, very mid. Debatably mid. These guys are non-elite now, wow. No way, a shadow gem. You know, I will do my best, obviously, but Zandesu, I can see you pulling threat from a lot, just for the record, so just beware. I will do what I can, but expect to be getting bonked probably a lot. Oh, I got an itchy eyeball, hold on. I also might have just smudged my glasses. Meow, 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 meow. Jam Kabloo! Oh, Pog, I just leveled. We finally got the gang together, and we're going to be doing that group dungeon. You know, I probably actually also want threat meters. Probably actually kind of matters now, huh? Yeah. Frick. A shin bone, nice. I stuck. Meow, 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 meow. Cool to see how they improved on the UI. I gotta say, they really nailed housing. You know, that's so unfortunate, at least for me personally, because I don't really care, I don't think. I mean, unless I change my mind, but I don't... I don't really care at the moment. So it's kind of unfortunate. That's, the thing that they nailed. Alright, so how many do we have left after killing all of the mobs back here? Actually, I'm 4 out of 4 right there. Jay, you have 1? Is that what you mean? Alright, so let's chill here for a minute and hope they don't take too long to respawn. On retail, Devourer, Demon Hunter was over tomb. We were unironically stealing aggro. Oh, that's the new one, alright? The new spec. Close to eclipsing my W played on all my tunes. Wow. You know, actually... I guess that doesn't necessarily really surprise me, because I know that you've put so much time into your iron. 650 on the DK, 605 on the iron. Jeez. Wow. Exactly what you would expect. Spellcaster, demon hunter, it's aight. I mean, it's a cool concept, I mean, at the very least. I mean, it seems a little... I mean, I don't know. Does it make sense lore-wise? Does anybody know? I mean, initial, like, sound of it, though, sounds cool. A soul-munching demon hunter. Meow, 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 meow. I don't think I need all this crap. I think those were all excessive items. Because I think Jay used it when we did it. Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to make stuff because I'm capped. I don't like that. The game has lore. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of valid. It's kind of a fair point. Void elves drinking the void juice. It was better than it was for Shadowlands, but that is not saying much. Oh god. Yeah, it's valid. I guess it hasn't really had lore for a long time. But I mean, I guess technically demon hunters have been in the lore for a long time, I suppose, right? At least unless somebody invested in the story and then BFA really sent you. Yeah, kind of fair and very, yeah, kind of same. Thought Legion lore was meh. Mist was probably my last investment. I mean, there was times where, you know, I mean, I would watch, like, all the cutscenes for, like, most of what I've done, and I kind of tend to still find those at least interesting. Even if I don't always know what the heck is going on, I usually would always still watch them. Been in the lore for a hot minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I remember when Dre and I were playing in, like, Kata, I think we had a guy that we played with that was... I feel like I remember him really being hopeful that they were going to be releasing Demon Hunters, and he was so excited for Demon Hunters. But it hadn't been, like, announced or anything like that at that point. I mean, ideally, you know, one more set of these guys and we would definitely be done. You know, if they decide to spawn anytime soon. Hi, Static. What time is it? It's almost 11 for me? Alright, we got time. Look, here you are. Wardens win? Are you talking TOA? What do you mean? Frick, somebody, I think Wolf, asked me earlier about RuneScape. I'm so annoyed. I saw that comment. And I meant to respond to it. I just, like, got distracted with something else, so I didn't. I don't know at the moment. I mean, my sub is still going for a bit still, so I should play. But yeah, I don't know specifics. I don't have a definitive answer, I should say. Maybe, oh, Wardens, oh, and Warcraft 3, right. I mean, do Wardens have enough based off of, like, Warcraft lore to become their own class? The Glazer, right. Okay, I remember what you're talking about now. get 20 items that aren't even shared. You know what we could actually do, since this is still not respawned, but at this point I feel like I've waited here long enough that I feel like they're gonna spawn any minute and we're gonna miss them. But I was gonna say what we could have maybe done is done a set of these guys and then go and actually do the dungeon and then do the second set when we come back out. Frick. Reaching its end, it was a good run. I mean, it was. I played that for how long? It's definitely... Besides Terraria, it's my longest, like, aggressive streak I had on a game. Ping for TOB. Frig. Suggested 5 minutes ago, and then I thought, no, they'll be here in a minute. Oh, God. We had the same thought. Frig. Did evokers? I have no idea. If evokers were, like, in any other lore for Warcraft before frickin' Dragonflight, or if they kind of just pulled that out of their butts. Dre says he thinks they just pulled it out of their butts. You just have to just run dungeons a few times to get those gather quests done. Yeah, they kind of tend to suck. Like, the Nomergon one is kind of annoying, too, with all the little items on the ground that everybody needs freaking, like, 15 of or something. Same amount as Demon Hunters. And maybe even more so than Monks. Wow. Huh. Might as well go now. Dude, they've got to spawn any time now. Any time. I'm sure once we turn this corner, they'll be back. Frick. Surely. Oh no, 10. Rip the tin. Dang. Depression. Yeah, look at that. That's a Tauren. What is the Tauren doing back here, silly guy? He yaws. Novel thing they introduced into the game. It's because Nomergon is huge. I mean, that's fair. It's not wrong. Oh, do we have an ad break? Okay, you know what, actually, quick BRB during the ad break. I will be right back. Please hold. Okey poke. We have returned. Also, did you only have like a 30-second ad or something there, Lil? That's so odd. I'm not saying I wish you were stuck in a longer ad break, but I'm just confused because they're supposed to be allegedly like 3 minutes or something like that, so that's why I skedaddled. Alright, make some popcorn. Would you all like some? I would love some. That sounds wonderful. Can I line of sight this guy right like here? I think I can't. Come here, you. I can't line of sight that. Stop casting that booty hole! So we all need, like, these bandanas. Actually, no. How many people need bandanas? I see at least me and Lel, but I'm guessing it's at least also, what do you call it? Heckin'... Jay? So me, Jay, and... Lel? Maybe? Frick, I told the wrong one. Oh yeah, actually I could put on a different, glove here. God, Threat's gonna be such a beast in here. Stop spamming! Wanted to do something. There we go. Give me that. 20 is my next thing. Happens right after we leave the miners. Oh, what, like the ad break? I think that they are intentionally always, like, at the worst time. I'm gonna be honest. Which is funny, because it's just all automatic. It's just every hour. That's it. Is that the third one of those that have dropped? Soleil? What the heck is Soleil? Thorns damage be like. Whoa, banger, what the frick? Is this like a base boosted or something? What the heck? Spooky scary skeletons? It's not October! No Spooktober here, bros. Oh yeah, do you guys want any of these? And then I also am probably gonna give Jay these. Which mana is this? 180. I'm gonna keep some of these. I don't tend to use them very often, but I would take a few. Alright, I have more actually. Do you guys want any more? I'm good. Zandessa, do you want any pods? Any healing buds? Good. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need to pull the other crap here, don't I? See if I can line of sight it. Yes, I can. I'm stunned. Please hold. Want me to sheep one? Nah. Oh, actually, they're non-elites in this. Okay, yeah, no, we're okay. He dodged my stun. Okay, he didn't dodge yours, Pog. Love that. Salday! Yes! Ow! Ba 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 ba. Holy crap. Can't I train two-handed maces? Obviously, that doesn't help me right now. Actually, wait. Gar, you might want that, right? You sure? So I can. Are we able to trade items in this expansion to each other if we think like if one of us got something better, take it for later? Don't you want it? Yeah, this is better for you too, technically. And you could use this right now. You have options. You passed it? God dang it. It doesn't look like I could trade it either. God, worst expansion. Can't I reduce the energy cost of swipe somewhere? It is! It's still 15? Oh, it's so trash! Frick. Oh, we have a lot of friends. I missed. I think I'm like a very cosmetic bear, to be honest. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh god. Okay, I gotta protect the clothies first if I can. Okay. Stop spamming Flame Strike! God, you're so obnoxious! Stop it. Stop it. God, that was awful. That was a fiesta. Thank God we have like mage water and food though. Holy frick. Hey, more tin. I wonder if we're gonna have the rare back here. You guys want a rare check? There's a rare that can spawn back here, and he drops like a decent cape. Oh my god, he's here. No way. Oh my god. Insane. You guys should at least make sure you share a hit if you guys both took a manning, right? So each person should for sure at least get one, and then like maybe have it so every other one is like focused by one person. So I think if Zandesu gets like the first one, you guys still like, so Gar still gets one of the hits, but then he doesn't get the rest of the node. That's the Zandesu's, and then Gar gets the next full thing. I forgot Gar can mine also. I mean, he probably didn't say anything about it. He could share the information like, hey, can we share the next one, Smile? I'll take that, actually. If you guys need stamina, feel free. Don't just let me have things. If you guys need things, we can frickin' let the dice duke it out. I don't want to be handed things, though. Gosh dang it. You know, it may not be October, but the song is still a banger. You only greed if you can use? Do you mean need? What is that? Strength? It's weird as heck, huh? Oh yeah, these guys are annoying because they throw that stun at you when they aggro. I mean, if you need. What funny rolls, look at that. 99, 88. If only we also had a 77 and a 66. Banger. Maybe a 6-7 even? No, not a 6-7. Unless there was also a 21 and a 6-9. Perish. You guys all have, what is it? Not that one. This one too, right? We all have this? Oh, there we go. Okay, can you have you leveled yet? Maybe you can have this one now? Okay, so we can try to get that for you at the end of this here as well. Okay, and I think that means that we literally all have all of them. A chest behind that wood. I know which one you mean, back in that corner. Yeah, we can check it. Taunt off cooldown. I lost the other one. I taunt one just to lose the other one that I had. Is Shred cosmetic for Bear and TBC? Does it actually do anything? I feel like based on what I'm seeing, and with that other bear that I ran with earlier tonight, I feel like my impression is that it's cosmetic. But to be fair, I don't actually know. I don't really want to pull all of that. I'm gonna wait till the boss goes up. Oh. Wanted to verify that Fairy Fire is indeed not for bear form. I think that there's a specific one. Yep. There is a talent for it later. Mark, anybody want shaped? I don't foresee us doing that too frequently. The only times... Oh, you know where I might want it? Is actually in this freaking next stupid room, the Foundry. Some of the... We'll see. I'll let you know.
Enemy AC 130 above!
Work.
Work. Oh my god, that was like a perfect calling. You know what we kind of need? We need like a WoW one. And I see it. There was another one that I felt like we needed. But off the top of my head, I can't remember. It's so funny to me how... If you have talents, so like in this one, I have an improved roar, so his damage is technically reduced by more, but the debuff on him doesn't show the corrected amount. So this shows 39, but in actuality, it reduces by 48. Resist. There we go. Oh yeah, make sure we all loot the quest item. Oh, wait, frick, a Sneed, I forgot. Hey, guy. Oh, no, he disarmed me. Whatever will I do? Feed and Sneed, yeah. Formerly Chucks. God. Oh, frick. Oh, yeah, friendly reminder. We gotta watch out for, heckin', what do you call it? See options. That's sick, by the way. Grats. We love that. That's very lucky that that actually dropped for you then. But usually isn't there like an elite patrol that spawns after you kill like this boss and then like another one coming up, I think? It's like the elite spawn behind. If you guys see that, like just spam me in chat or something. There'll be a bit? Okay. Yeah, just let me know. They do spawn, though. We already had one. Oh, was it the elites? Did I just not see it? Oh, wait, was it during that really freaking messy poll that we had? After the ogre? Get back here. Yeah? Oh, okay. I was wondering where all the freaking elites came from. I forgot. That'll do it. God, that guy just keeps running away from me. Get back here, you fool! Yo, that was a 13-second route? I mean, I could shift out of it also if I really had to, but what the crap? What the ball? Reading that as classy made me think of, sloppy. That's where my brain went for whatever frickin' reason. Wow, okay, they are slow as heck. Did that mean the other guys got to us, like, way quicker? Because these guys are really slow by comparison, then. Sloppy. I have hair on my screen. Probably more than just a singular hair, though, if we're being honest. Jay, if you need partial mana, feel free to, like, make sure you, if you need... Oh, there, now they spawned. I see them, but they're gonna be slow. I'll try to pull slow. Like, if I see your lowish mana, I'll try to give you, like, an opportunity to sit. And then even if I pull, just, you know, if you need to finish sipping, you should be fine, too. I would try to be aware. Create a mana pots for a reason? Bro, no! Mana pots are for emergencies! They're for backups! Emergencies! Whoa, sassy. Alright, there's the pat. Can't hear you overhealing. I remember when that was a pretty big, like, thing that I think, I don't remember what, I had a guild at one point during a raid that really made a point of talking about, overhealing and how bad it is, technically. You brought me back. So with this room, I'm gonna try to make sure I pull back a lot when we get closer to the bottom, because these guys run and they're really obnoxious, and they spot ads, and some of them range and crap. So yeah, I will try to pull things back at good amounts so we ideally don't have to worry quite as much about runners. Not to mention they actually kind of freaking hurt. That's why you mean disc. What overhealing? You got the rumor block list set up? Let's go. Dude, I told you. You just had to get it. What is this in? Is this just something you guys have played before? Kabloo, I should say? Or is this, what, is this from something? You can turn off running. Oh, do you have a curse for that? What is it, like exhaustion? I don't think I've played this before. Then where have I heard it? Because I know I recognize it. And it is bugging me. I like the song. It's a banger. It's bugging me. I can't remember. Oh, recklessness. Oh. God, I don't know warlocks for crap. Increases attack power, decreases armor. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. I think that'll make this easier. I don't have bash. Yeah, because them running can be really griefy in this room. Boom, boom, boom. Did everybody get the water from our resident mage before, or if they needed to? I don't think I'll ever really need it. The only thing that I might use actually is food, so I don't troll you guys, or like I can eat while you guys drink if need be. My thorns! I can't buff your imp? Huh. Guess he only takes personal buffs. It is for an anime, but I doubt you've watched it. Which one? Out of curiosity, because I want to know why I recognize that song then. Hi, Franji, how are we doing today? Hello, hello! Meowdy! Yeah, that not running is pretty sick. He's gonna summon that crap, we're gonna have to let him. Actually, you know what I do here? You get in his dead zone, and then you pull him back. Undead girl murder farce. Okay. You know, I think you were right. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Then why have I heard that? Okay, maybe somebody else has played it. Maybe you didn't, but I've heard it. I know I've heard it. It's not in any memes, is it? I'm gonna go back a bit further. Hold on. Alright, that'll do it. That'll do it. I don't know. I don't know either. It drove me crazy. Moonlight Moss right now, I can become a Barrows super soldier. Huge. Yeah, Moonlight Moss are a freaking iron saving grace. I'll give you guys a second for mana if you would like. Mamma me mow. Ooh, that's sick timing right there. What do you need from Barrows? That's a good question. Sorry, apparently it didn't hit that guy at all. Tankier for the Blood Moon, less booty. Yeah, I also did I got pretty lucky. I got tanky gear from Barrows fairly early. So that helped carry my Blood Moons and all that, or just my moons in general. No, he wants to get the freaking robot so bad. Woo, yeah, mama. I should be able to pull that one craftsman, I think, without pulling the boss. Mm-hmm. I am fairly certain. I could go grab this guy over here really quick while we're at it, though. God dang, butthead. Sometimes there's a chest in there, I think, too, but I don't think there's one right now. No loot? Barrow skip idea? Just from TOB. Just don't. Just don't do any of that. They're all optional. Think about going back for Guthans. Suspect it may take a couple of KCs. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fairly normal thing, right? Especially when... Oh, wait, there is a chest back here. No, wait. Especially when you're doing, like... When you're hunting for specific sets, it feels like the RNG is not great. That weird looking cat again. Oh my god, hi, Scotchy. How you doing? Yes, so we have returned. GM and howdy. Spellbinder pantaloons? Cat? No, don't bully! I mean, I'm not technically a cat, but don't bully! But if I was a cat, I'd be offended. Actually, no, I wouldn't. That's just a lie. Get stunned, idiot. He's gonna do it again, though, right after, I bet. Nope, he did not, apparently. Lol Lamau. You know what's big about freedom there? It's not even just the movement reduction that's nice, it's the frickin'... It gets rid of the dot. Which is in itself pretty crazy. The dot's obnoxious as heck, too. Alright, I have 0 threat now. I have a grand total of 0 threat. I have some threat. Oh my god, I did it. 8 stamina, 7 spirit. I probably should take that as a bear. Replace the 5 agility. That's probably the play. Execute order 66. I'll just hobble over here. Eat panta. Yummy panta. Everybody dance. Order 6, 7. This game looks ancient? How dare you? Is that bait? That's gotta be bait. Hello, Little, though. Welcome back. While its graphical appearance is timeless, I'll have you know. I have 0 threat. I taunted the wrong thing. Rage bait 6-7 memes provide over some people is insane. Yes, it is very powerful, apparently. I know somebody that really freaking hates it. Just makes them, like, mad. It's kind of funny. It's a little humorous, you know? A widow. This guy's gotta be coming around the corner any time now. Well, maybe soonish, anyway. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, that's right. We trigger that guy. Let me go grab the key, I remember, or the gunpowder, rather. You remember? I remember. Give me that threat back. It's my threat! You mean I can't maul and instantly get threat back? The frick! Warhammer! Oh my god, Warhammer reference! Run away! But you didn't carbon good yesterday? What, with like a 6-7? Do you full body tracking? No. We have arm and hand and face.
You there. Check out that
Check out that noise. Dre, could we do full body if we had like all the trackers for it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we had the trackers, we could.
Coming upgrades. Yeah.
We're under attack.
So you know, like if we had like the sensors that, you know, would go to different points on, like, you know, like body, legs, crap like that. So we could technically.
I wanted to buy that, but you said no.
We could. It's just expensive.
How much? Like $200.
$200? I mean, is it gonna be any good?
Yes.
So technically, yes. Tail? Yeah.
Not tail.
Dre would control the tail. We would put a couple trackers on Dre's arm and he would just wheel it around every now and then. External support MVP. Dude, he could. And it makes Carbon angry, does it? Oh my god. That's funny. I wouldn't have taken him for the kind of guy that would get mad at that. That's a little funny though. Alright, I'll try to remember that next time I see him in chat.
What, the tail?
No, 6-7.
6-7.
Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you for that information. Bro, my taunt was still showing that it was actively on him, and I still lost threat. Is it because it just pulls it off of the one target? Because it was, I think, going to Zandesu, and then... God, like, what the frick? Oh, you taunted! Okay, I didn't see your taunt. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna have negative threat here. Good luck. I went into this with 0 rage also, so it's just pain, Pekodayo. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Jay, do you personally find it easier for... Well, I mean, this is if one person has all of the threat... Or let me rephrase that. If I have all of the threat, do you find that more difficult because I just take a lot more damage? Or do you think it's more annoying when multiple people have threat and you have to heal both people? Sometimes split tanking can be good, though. Like, if a tank is too squishy. It's better just you? Okay. Because I know it varies, too, because then, you know, you also have, like, mana concerns and things like that, so... I know it can vary. My thorns! My food buff! There's cats and dogs, you can stick some tail trackers too. That's true, but that's if they're awake. Usually, especially later when I'm streaming and stuff like that, they are EPs. Therefore, the tails are not actively mobile. How did you manage that one? God, I wish I saw how that happened. Oh god. Did you like... I don't even know. You strafe jumped right off. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny one, huh? Pardon me. I burped, Guys, there's a barrel of milk here. This is not a drill. Any milk enjoyers? Very thoughtful thing to ask your healer. These sorts of questions you just pull and let him figure it out. Well, I know that it can, like, I think it can kind of vary. Because I know that, like, if it was me... Honestly, at this level, though, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. That's why I figured I would just ask. But maybe it's just because... I don't know. I was gonna say maybe it's my brain rot having done, you know, so much healing. It makes me think of that. I don't know. I know you have too, though, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. He resists my taunt. Yeah, that is probably one of my least favorite elements of tanking in like TBC. Or I don't know if it I don't think Wrath does it. But the fact that taunt can resist is like just awful to me. Also, I think I'll pull Smite a ways back here, so then, you know, when he has to go back for his hammer, he'll spend more time running, and we'll just vibe back here. But let's make sure we kill ads first, please. Please with the cherry on top. Still buffed. Right, thinking he's closer to retail than classic players want to admit. They would probably say otherwise. I mean, then again, though, I feel like so many people that say retail is worse than classic are people who haven't played retail in like 10-something years. And I always just kind of find that mentality annoying. Because it's like, you haven't tried it in forever. You can't say with such confidence that retail bad. I mean, sure, it has its moments, and there's different elements of retail that can be frustrating and can suck. But I don't think it strictly just sucks. Yeah, no, that drives me crazy. It's just for the sake of, like, being defiant, people say that crap. Especially 3-3, most of these players haven't touched retail since, like, Cat of Heroics. No, exactly, right? And I think that that's something that kind of drives me crazy. It's like, bro, you don't even know. You can tell me it's trash after you've played it some. That's different. That's fine. You can call it trash assuming you've played it recently. I don't really care then. That's on you. But it's just so often that's just not the case. No, frick! Sorry, I was hoping he would get to me. Can I stun him? I did not stun him. A lot of nostalgia slap majority strictly follow the mindset of new equals bad. Yeah, no, that's true too, right? You know, every now and then I've heard, like, the Mr. Soda Poppin'. He's actually made, you know, he's talked about how the no changes crowd is, like, really bad for, like, new versions of the classic, and, you know, reasons why, like, you know, there's so many different changes that would be so beneficial to the lifespan and just health of class, like TBC Anniversary and, like, Classic Plus and stuff like that if they actually just did it. But people are saying, you know, no changes, it's not gonna be good, you know? You're just being carried by your add-ons! Hope Emberstone drops. That would be a big drop. Technically, though, a couple of you would need it. So, you know, there is that. I mean, I don't know if there's an argument to say if you guys would be okay with Lel rolling on it. But, like, I know... Yeah, you guys would all really want it, to be fair. I just inspected the same person twice because my brain is smooth. Yeah, God, you guys would definitely all want it really bad, probably. No, this is null. Alright, I respect it. Very respectable indeed. We all get a good staff anyway from the quest. Oh, true. Okay, but then wait a second. Okay, so if we were to break down the Ember Stone versus what you get for the quest... Okay, so the quest one is Spirit, so maybe that's a bit more healer-centric, so maybe then the Ember Stone would be better for Zandesu, right? Maybe? Debatably? Question mark? Got something that I need. Give me a second, I have negative rage. If somebody has the bird on him, unless it's frickin' Jay and his healing, I don't really think I care. No changes crowd are the same as the no additions crowd in old school. Thunderheads who live on Reddit and forums, yeah. Portal stones on dungeon entrances plus. I mean, okay, if you think about it in the sense of, like, dead mines, if you have to send 2 people and they have to go through the whole entrance by themselves, I think that would be kind of the poop, though, right? Have you played Season of Discovery? I only played it a little bit when it first started. I did not stick with it. Alright, you can keep the bird. He's yours. That's your bird. Do you guys remember we can jump on this wheel if we need to reset if we pull like crazy? Which actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we did with Lel's level. So be ready to wheel hop if we need to. We can hop for... You can do it from here. Or we can do it from up above if it gets to that point as well. I'm gonna pull back just out of caution if I can help it. So actually, I think... Let's do that for now. I'm gonna pull back to like here for the next several pulls. So we can see if we can avoid body pulling the upper stuff on accident. Put the Dead Mine stone at the mine entrance up top. Do you want them to switch where the entrance is, you're saying? Just move the entire entrance all the way up to the very tippy top. Oh, like where the guy leads you to? This is fine. Oh, just the stone topside. I mean, the stone's already topside, yeah. Oh, there's a hydration check in there. I need that. You remember the wheel from the hardcore arc? Yeah, we actually needed to use it too once, didn't we? Enough Fleet Tech is carrying. It is really nice. Alright, yeah, if you guys hold back here, I will pull back. I'm gonna give you guys a second for a minute, though. But no, oh yeah, I almost died there, remember? I got dazed, and it jacked up my jump right there. I had to do, like, an awkward, like, crawl and jump around. I remember that crap. I had kind of forgot about that, though. Yeah, that was almost tragic. That's actually one of the other opportunities where I could have heckin' died. Yeah, I'm gonna pull back 1 second. Ow. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it was scary. It was sus. It was sus as heck. I was there. Another one of those. Okay, I feel like even if we body pull at this point, it should be a much more manageable amount, so we can probably come through to this other side. I'm watching. Alright, and now I'm gonna start pulling just back to down to here. Just because, isn't there a plat up there? I mean, there's a lot up here. I'll just pull back for the sake of caution. We'll see what we get with this. We're gonna get a couple. Oh, thanks. Pog timing on that. You, like, smelled the timing on that, Nova. Music genre parkour. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, a lot of my playlist kind of tends to do that on its own, like, anyway. Oh, Lord Zandesu. Yeah, there were a couple of people mad at you. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this guy still wants you. I'm trying. Alright, we're okay now. We must protect our cloth wearers. Alright, yeah, I'll probably need the sippies. Man, that's sippies. Oh, I got a bandana. Alright, so the only dungeon quest that I have left to do personally is just Van Cleef, but then we're also gonna need to go back and do badges and union cards. Would we be better off going through, like, that back exit of this place and then going back around? Or going all the way back to the entrance from inside the dungeon to go and get the cards? I don't really know. I feel like both are kind of a lot of running either way. You think the back exit? Alright, we're gonna stay right up here. On the next area, though, I'm gonna do pulling back once again because this next area is kind of scary for the boss padding. Yeah, I'll, let's have you guys stay down here, and then I'll just pull the next guys down. Because if we go over on this other ramp over here, we run the risk of accidentally body pulling, the goblin boss. And that can be very scary. Yeah, as long as we're right down here, I think we're fine. Oh, he's out of range of my taunt! There we go. Melee range taunt is a little bit depressing, but I think what's even more so is the fact that it can resist. I think that's worse. If I had to rate which one I thought was more frustrating. Alright, coming back again. Oh, we only got one. Unlucky. I would have liked the double, but what can you do? Secret tier 3? VC don't leak. Taunt resist pretty messed up. It sucks. It's like a gun jamming type of mechanic. It is, man. It's just, it's so BM. Yeah, I hate it. Alright, 1 second. The boss is right there. Actually, if you guys want to come up here, let's follow me up actually here after this guy passes. Okay. Alright, well, let's just all go up here now. We'll move up. And then just kind of try to hug the outside when the boss comes by so we don't accidentally body pull. Yeah, if we just hang out like on the back-ish side, we'll be okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. Professionals, I swear. A thing of beauty. And then with Van Cleef, we probably also want to kill all of the ads as soon as they arrive. So, like, you know, he spawns with the 2. Ooh. That's interesting. We probably want to spawn, or we want to kill the first 2 that spawn with him. And then I'm gonna pull. If, you know, they would let me. Oh, so this is line of sight for me, but not for them. Come here. No? Really? That's so unfair. That's crazy, actually. I can't... Oh, my God. I'm almost mad about that. But yeah, we'll kill the first 2 when they spawn with the boss first, and then he'll spawn the second ones. And I think it's not as big of a deal there, but the first 2 should definitely die first. Tony Hawk time? That's actually what that made me think of, too. Huge. Very much a pro Tony Hawk Pro Skater frickin' song. It's beautiful. I love it. Skate park adentaja. Skate parkaja. There's a different song on my playlist that's actually a song that I heard because of Tony Hawk. Off the top of my head, which one is it? Frick. I know I've played it. I don't know if any of you guys can think of the name of it off the top of your heads either. Frick, I don't remember. Actually, wait, you know what's funny? I think the Ace of Spades might be one from Tony Hawk also, right? I think? When Worlds Collide. Is that one that I have my... Oh, wait! Do I want that? Or do I want the... Oh, frick, I probably want the stamina. If I'm a bear... Oh my god, 11 stam or 12 agi? I can't tell... Really? Wait, I can't? I can't even train it? Oh, really? Oh, freaking TBC, bro! Alright, never mind that. Alright, let me read Thorns. We are full HP. Mine, yoink. Yo, grats on the 27 silver. Alright, let's murder the ad boys first. And then we are weddy. Come on. There they are. Ooh, go crit. I need that. Ow. Oops, I don't have him either. My bad. So I feel like my frames are doing something wrong here and it's kind of messing up my brain. Maybe it's not detecting that I'm supposed to be like the tank because Feral's weird like that. But, or maybe it's a classic thing. I'm not sure. But normally, at least I think with how it is in retail, if these are red, that means they aren't actually targeting you. Normally, right? If you're the tank though, it changes based on if you are the tank or not. So I keep seeing blue, and it's like a lot of times my brain doesn't automatically register that that's actually not attacking me, you know? Tuba Archmage boss theme? The heck? It's beautiful. Whoa. Speaking of beautiful... That is definitely a thing of beauty. God. Yeah, all of the Faloo indeed. Yo, sorry. Streamer luck is coming in, guys. I apologize. It's not my fault, man. I can't help it. Hey, we could go kill Cookie. Maybe get a... He drops a wand, yeah? Don't you guys like wands? Oh, he's right down there. One second. This drop is a little sussy, though, with Lel. Hold on. Maybe, do we want to just go the long way around? I think we go just around. Oh, frick. Oh, Lord, he's in. All right, doing it live. Okay, no. Oh, no, you're chilling. Okay, we didn't pull any more. Okay, we're okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Ow. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to get the thread on Cookie. There you go. I got him. Wow, that guy is bonking you. Oh, these guys hurt. You know what I think it might be is the freaking poison. I can taunt in a second. I got him. I have Cookie. I don't have the other guys, though. Ow! Oh, and the instant cast. Okay, how's your mana? Okay, you are out. Okay, I have health pots I can use when I need to. Let's try to kill Cookie. Okay, I got tech. Hold on. This is kind of a banger. That was strenuous. Hey, the wand. Whoo! Yeah, I think that poison actually kind of blows. I'm gonna be honest. I can't cleanse it though, sorry. This is all the whispers do you need? Huge run. But yeah, we can go back and now we'll go get the mining cards and stuff like that for whoever else still needed to finish theirs. And then we are donezo for now. That took us about an hour. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. Inventory is full. You need one more bandana? Oh, that's fine. We can get them down there while we kill the enemies. And, like, before the dungeon, they drop them there as well. Come through, team. I didn't mean to drop down there with no rain. Oh, that was kind of funny though. It was moderately comical. I mean, hey, we made it work. Didn't get an early shift. Oh, you know, you're fine. That's fine. It's only the easy stuff anyway, so no worries at all. Good night, Gar. I'm glad we're able to do a run though together. Very pog. Maybe next time we can do... Maybe we can do another one, unless maybe at that point we just want to not bother with more dead mines, and then we would just end up doing stockades or like Shadowfang next. Those could be fun. Good night, Guardian. Glad you could join us. Or BFD. Oh, true. You're right, BFD. God, I almost always forget that one. Frick, is that one worth it? It does have some quests. It might be worth it. I mean, if we can get the quest. Doesn't it have like... it doesn't have a lot. It has like 2 or maybe 3? I would be willing to do BFD if we can get a couple, like, the quests for it that we could. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Then in that case, I think it would be worth it. Otherwise, I don't know how much... I don't have a lot of love for BFD, but... yeah, quest would definitely be very worthwhile. Shadowfang, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be in midnight early release on Thursday onward. Oh no! Well then it's good we got in at least one dungeon with you, Gar. He's gonna be playing midnight early release when it drops. Huh? So we're gonna lose him forever until then. No, that's if you bought like the better, you can... It's either 80 or 90. I don't know how much it is, but yeah, that would have been how you would play the early access of it. Because I think that it drops, is it like 5 days before? What a funny song. There you go. There's your bandana. This song is a trip, man. Is he Ultron? Good night, 4 days, Gar. 3 or 4 days? Oh, okay. Hey, at least it's not 6 or 7 days. Actually, let me let you guys get mana. Sorry, I just realized you guys are pretty tapped. Yeah, this song is all over the frickin' place, man. Best time for you as well. Good night, Dex. Sleep tight. Sleep tight to pupper. Or I don't want these masks. Get those out of my inventory. Attack of the Hipster Zombie. You know what's funny? This is so unique sounding. I think I actually have heard... You guys have played this song before, I think. It's so silly. Alright, what's our count on cards again? Actually, wait, no, we need to go all the way back to the mine because I think Lel needs the guy in the back anyway. So actually it doesn't really matter. We're gonna be basically killing everything, so we will get all that we need. Oh, I'm stunned! Oh! Haven't requested it in a while. You'll recognize it probably. I mean, I think I do, but at the very least, even like the name sounds mildly familiar. 2, 3, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be good. Oh yeah, there you go. I recognize it. Oh wait, the rare is in here. Where's the rare? That's not her. She's in here somewhere. Where is she? Oh, I didn't mean to pull this crap. Hold on. Oh, wait, Tin also. Here, guys. So this would be Zandesu Tin then, right? Since we lost Gar. Where is she? She's in here somewhere. Maybe she's in there? Oh, sorry. I am my way! Where is she? I will find her. There she is! I found her. You can't hide from me! Oh god, this is a mess. Right there. She dropped an, I guess, okay robe. Hey man, it's something, I suppose. Was it worth the effort? Probably not. But sorry, I'm like, I can't help it. If there is a rare, I kind of like, it's like target spotted. I just lock in. I must kill rares. I don't know why. And even if it's at a low level, they generally drop crap. But I can't help it. It's like sewn into my dunna. I see rare, I must kill. Rare must die. Oh, these are sound bites from, what do you call it? Heckin' Walking Dead, right? I think we talked about this before, but that just like, that little bit kind of came back to my brain. Yeah, because that's, what's his face? Daryl? No, his brother. What's his brother's name? I don't remember. Got greens, Batman? It's all coming back to me now. Dude, it's crazy that swipe is still 15 mana after the talent points. I expected it to be 10. That is bananas. We go bad. Good night, Scotchy. Have a good EPs. Go ahead and we can mana up. Mana. Is there any more crap in my inventory I don't care about? I don't care about that. Wool is sick though, because wool sells on the auction house. Actually, wait, who needs tailoring? Jay, you actually probably need wool and stuff like that, don't you? Me? Okay, I got you. Meow, 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 meow. Do you need just wool or do you still need linen? Thanks for the 6-7 copper. I appreciate it. Wool's fine? Okay. No! I'm like trying and then it's like they all just rumsh. Here we go. Here's the last guy that we need. He dodged. All I can do is like damage control. I can taunt one, I can stun another one off of you, I can try to maul. Oh, lordy. Okay, we should all be good with everything, I think, right? Methinks. Oh, Lel gets the hearth out. I think I can't. I gotta run. I got to run it out. Mana. That guy needs mana. Excuse me, I'm gonna scratch my nose. Alright, we're all done for now. Yee-boo! Oh, frick. Alright. I rescinded my old crap. I thought I was gonna end up pulling both of them. I did not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Boing. Boink? No, no boink. No wide boink. I mean, actually, I guess it's, you know, I mean, there you could wide boink if you want a wide boink, I guess. Oh, I got a solo in that. Nice. Pyromaniac. Bro, I'm excited to turn in all of our freaking quests. Look at all this crap. Oh, you know what just occurred to me, actually? No, I'm probably gonna end up keeping this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that. I think I'm gonna keep the stamina. 10 armor, 5 arcane resist, 2 expertise, then 10 attack power. God, what a weird, like, buffs. Why'd boink this? God. Level a bit for BFD and stocks. Yes, we will have to do that. Yeah, you're right. Probably gonna not be doing any more of that tonight, though, but I would definitely be down next time. However, Jay, how do you feel about doing quests in, like, Darkshore / Ashenvale still? Do you have a preference? Or any strong opinions? Still salty about Emberstone. Yeah, it's a bummer. Straight to bed right now. Can't tomorrow. No, that's fine. Not tonight. Not tonight. I don't want to. I was gonna be wrapping things up here actually as well. Meow meow meow. Alright, if that's the case, I mean, heck, I might as well just grab this guy for now or sell it. Huge. Grats, by the way. This will level me up here. Which means I get cat form. You know what's really funny about night elves? Their freaking ears wiggle as they run. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 12 silver. Yippee! Yeah, we started point and flipped off of that ledge, too. Alright, we now get Kitty Cat to form. Aw, frick. Do I want movement or do I want bear charge? I probably want bear charge, man. Critical strike chance in bear and cat. Okay, that's all. That entire thing is... We're grabbing all of these. Chance to dodge by 2%. Oh yeah, I can't grab that right now. I need the vendor. Sell all my crap. Oh, left click to sell all. I don't think it works there. Maybe I don't have any little garbage like that to sell, actually. It probably would make more sense. Good night! Sleep tight! Thank you for joining! I wonder if that'll sell. Okay, I gotta go train that. Oh yeah, we get that quest also. Forgot about that one. Alright. Now I gotta go to Stormwind. Stormwind. I can't even read it? Come on, let me read the lore, man. The frick? Oh, how are you? Why do they say it like that? It's kind of weird. How are you? Do I want to keep any of these things? What am I selling? No, I don't want that. That will despawn. That is gonna go away also, technically. I might be using that. I'll just switch to it. Might as well. However, we're gonna be switching that back out when we get trained for our two-handed mace. Hopefully I can do that in Stormwind. Or is that, I wonder if that's gonna be in Ironforge? I think I could probably do it here. We'll find out. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, devs! Take it easy. I hope you have a very nice night. You know what's funny? I almost said you too. That had like the intrusive thought, man. I caught it though. I caught it. That would have been awkward. I would have had to go like, It's just like when a freaking waitress says to you, "Enjoy your food," and you say, "You do." Oh, it's so painful. 21 for the shoulder. 21. Oh yeah, I guess I still have a bunch of other crap to share with you guys too. I'm gonna keep. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Dark Fox, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Zandesu, do you want some more health pods? I has more I can share. I has many. 100 BFD, there's a quest that starts in Stormwind. Oh, in the park you said, right? I'm actually gonna have to go up there to train here anyway. Yeah, Corruption Abroad. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Very well, very well. Alright, this is all vendor crap. Can share lots of quests too. Oh, cool. Okay. Sounds good. What's a good minimum level? Like, I don't want anything to be red to me for sure. Even then, honestly, in a sense, I would kind of prefer if most things are at least like level, like yellow for me, especially as like a tank. So, do you guys know what level minimum I would want for that then? For like BFD? Would it be like, is that like 20, maybe 3? Yeah, I don't do BFD very often, so I don't remember. 23? Okay. Alright, now we don't care about that. We're gonna go turn in these other ones over. Meow. Relogic? Oh my god, no way. Relogic mentioned. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Dre says he said it. He will start it. Frig, man. God dig it. Ow. That's hot, you know. I'll have you know. Let's be some serious bonkeritos. Cool. 2300 exp. Get all that out of my inventory. Oh my god! Okay, more turn-ins. We also gotta go visit the park. There we go. Oh! I just had something very obvious pop up into my brain, and I'm very glad I just thought of it now. I am lucky enough as a druid, I can Moonglade teleport for druid training / Darnassus and Darkshore stuff really easily, which means I can set my hearth here. So I'm going to do that. Oh, I can train my alchemy now too. Where is that? Oh, it's over. I know where it is. That's over. Meow. So we can go over there as well. So I can go train that finally. I can actually do some herbalism. So we can do that. Very pog. Ooh, gosh, I tried to pop my shoulder. It didn't work. I could not. Oh, my shoulder. No funsies allowed. This is a long one. It's almost over there. I guess I can wait. I guess I won't be tempted. I mean, okay, I won't lie. I am tempted. Oh, my trainer. Oh, my other one. My weapon trainer. Got so much to do in the city. You, sir. He does not train me maces. Frick. We want mace. So that is going to be Ironforge, isn't it? Gosh dang it. Yeah, I got to go to Ironforge to train that. Heck. Frick. Poop. Alright, fine. Let's go... Innkeeper. Let me go auction, or see if I can auction any of this crap and get it out of my frickin' bags. Alright, so... Nope. Nope. Yes. What about... Oh, never mind. Okay, okay. Sure, why not? Okay, okay, yeah. Good, good. Very good. Won't bother with that one. Okay, and then that. Price check! Okay, and then linen. Beautiful. Thing of beauty. Alright, put it the same as my previous. Alright. Huge. Now, freaking alchemy. Get rid of that. We'll hold on to that. How much relogic do they, like, tech do they have on Spotify? I guess I could just click it and find out if I use my own eyeballs. Do they have, like, most oh, looks like they have quite a few. They probably have most of them on there, huh? All of them. Okay. Very nice. I mean, heck, that actually can make me think of, like, the, you know, like, the Stardew Valley music, right? I think most of that is on here, I want to say, as well. That is leather worker. Here's alchemy. Or sorry, tailor, not leather. Herbalism. Alchemy trainer. There we go. Level 20. Give me that. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, huge. Now we go park. Bum, 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 bum. So we will have to go park, pick up that quest, and then also train my druid level 20 skills, including my cat form. What else do I get at 20? Quite a bit. New mark, new heal, new demo. Oh, we get rebirth, so I will need maple seeds. Close our eyes and pretend like we're in Terraria Tuesdays. I mean, hey man, even... Okay, if you think about it, at the point of Terraria Tuesdays being a thing, I mean, that means it would have already not been the initial, you know, sacred 9 months of Terraria that we started with, you know? That probably also means that I didn't finish a playthrough at that time. You know, if I had to guess. The second 9 months, every Tuesday was Terraria Tuesday. Alright, that's a valid point. That's a very valid point. Alright, corruption. Here we go. That's the other one that I want back here. I'll take that. And then these. Alright. Starfire Cat. Demo heal. Okay. Okay, we need... no. Options. Key bindings. Misk? No. Where do they put it under? Nope. Nope. Special. Here you go. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Okay. Roar. I think all that gets auto-updated. Okay, resto. Let's do that. We got rebirth. That's there. What else did I get? A new mark. No. And then we got, technically we got Starfire. We got Mark of the Wild. Did I put that on here? I did. We have thorns too? Yes, we do. Alright, I believe that was all of my skills. God, can these guys spam less, preferably? Holy frack! Rebirth, mark, heal, cat, the most. Okay. Yippee! We have the kitty cat! Currently, I am a slow kitty cat, though. God, I'm really half tempted to put this in here first. Dodge. I should do charge. And then I should do the other ones. Oh. Fine. Frick, man. Obligatory return to your roots. I mean, I guess the problem, in a sense, you could argue, is it was never... I mean, actually, wait. No, I think I mentioned this before, too. The thing is that maybe if Terraria was, like, my gaming roots, right? You got 5 gold from all the rings you sold? Holy crap. Huge. That do be rather impressive, though. Okay. I thought I saw that. I thought that guy was like following me. I'm like, excuse me, are you following me? It's kind of weird. Well, that was nice. He actually just gave me a free agility enchant for my boots. That was nice. All right. A little weird initially, but that was cool. We take those. Alright, actually, I will hold on to this for, I think, next time. I'm also going to want to do my aquatic form pendant collection. You know what? No, I'll do that right now. God dang it. You got two 12 slots you can part with, since you won't be using your alt much. I've got pretty decent bags right now. Worst case, maybe, I bet if you want, you should mail those to probably, like, Jay. I bet Jay could probably definitely benefit from them. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, K&U. K&U, welcome. How are we doing today? You bought 3 10 slots? Yeah, perfect. Okay, then yeah, definitely just send those to Jay. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I was just doing some, we were doing some Dead Mines, and I was doing it with a couple, or every member of my, not every, frick. Every party member in here was one of my community members, so it was cool, it was nice. And then maybe, you know, we'll be able to get to the point where we can do some other dungeons and stuff like that and do a little bit of leveling. We are on Night Slayer. But pretty good. Now I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna stretch first. Obnoxiously. But I was gonna go grab the frickin' pendant for my aquatic form. While aquatic form is always, like, annoying to get at this stage, I remember every time after where I have an opportunity to use it, I'm, like, so smug about it. I'll use it a little bit in Redbridge. If I level in Redbridge. Ashenvale has a little bit. I mean, hey, right here, this river, I crossed that a couple times. I'll use it there. It's huge. It's insane. No regret. Yeah, we're gonna go grab that. Let me see. Yeah, pretty fat experience from that. I think overall, what did we get? We got like a level and a half between the dungeon and then its quests or something? I don't actually know. Maybe it was even more than that. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Which is probably accurate. So we gotta go wave the hackers out there. I don't think I care about anything else in Westfall, though. I'm pretty past it, at least at this point. Duskwood, on the other hand, actually, this is deceiving. Can you freaking hide that crap? Isn't it like... Aha, there we go. Get out of there. There you go. That's nice. That's better. Whoa, banger. Models being very cute, by the way. Thank you so much! Much appreciated. But yeah, I was in a streak for a while. If anybody's new here, I played, honestly, like a solid 7 and then like a half months of basically mostly RuneScape on my stream. And actually kind of off stream as well. And I finally have kind of like teetered out of that, and I'm probably gonna be switching over here to WoW now for a while, especially with the expansion dropping. I'm gonna be doing keys at that, or on that, on retail and all that, because I do enjoy keys with friends. Really looking forward to that, then. I'm also looking forward to playing my Preservation Evoker again. I love that freaking class. I just failed! You got counter spells, now you can really pull aggro. Oh, that's great. I'm happy for you, Smile. But I'm not going to be doing that until the 2nd. I think that's when it drops for the people who didn't feel like buying early access stuff or whatever. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how the game is going to feel without some of like the add-on tech that you were able to use before. We'll see. Kane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Much appreciated. Briarthorn. I'll take that. Ooh, you know what the good thing is about Briarthorn? It can drop freaking Swift Thistle. Swift Thistle's big. There's no way these guys don't attack me, right? Oh, I thought it would just insta-aggro them. Okay, we take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we got another one. No way. Need a bag to make you some, by the way, and I say where as well. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the thought. But I'm kind of hard-headed sometimes with certain things. Like, I don't like being carried if I can help it. I don't like handouts. I want to be able to, I want to earn my keep, you know what I'm saying? But I really do appreciate the thought. Yeah, I'm a little stubborn with some things. I get it from my family. I'm a product of my upbringing. It's not my fault. My family is stubborn. Major oil, I think, is dirt cheap. Oh my god, why do people auction house things for less than they actually sell for? That's something I have never understood. It's like people do it all the time, man. Look at notes more, see if I can make anything poggers. Alright, sounds good. I mean, oh, here, just so you know, this is some, I have shoulders from you coming up still, and then I have hands that I'm going to be getting at 24 that are 6, so you probably don't need to worry at least about those 2 slots. Just in case we don't get any, like, dupes or nothing. Strangle kelp. I should probably grab that. Surely I don't aggro all of these mobs on my way down there, right? Where is it? Oh, God. It's gonna be annoying as heck, isn't it? No way. Stuff is selling. We love that. No! Come back! No! Oh god, oh god, this is awful. Frick, man, get me out of here. Can't believe I didn't get dazed in there. Maybe since they're pets, can they not daze? And then the other guys are just throwing stuff at me at distance, so I wonder if they just couldn't actually daze me? Or you know what? I don't want the strangle kelp that bad. I don't want it that bad. It's not worth it. Try to be nice and help people where you can. No, that's like super nice and kind of rare in this game, to be honest. Like, actually, you know what's funny? I just had somebody randomly start following me while I was running around in Stormwind, and he whispered, "Put boots in trade window," and he just enchanted me for free for agility. I imagine he's probably working on, like, enchanting and stuff like that, but either way, it's still just nice, right? He could just be spamming that onto whatever pair of boots he has. But, you know, it does feel like that's kind of more uncommon than, you know, one would like in this game, right? Or, I guess in video games in general, right? Heck, even in real life in general. You also buy things from the auction house for more than you could buy from a trade general vendor 10 steps away. That is crazy to me. I know that some people do that with, like, flipping things, and that is very interesting to me. That's something I do really like buying on the auction house that tends to just be, like, save you a bunch of running and stuff like that, and I do find worth it, is, like the first aid books, right, that you need. Usually they're not, like, egregiously overcharged for it, but then it saves you that hassle of going over there every frickin' time if you don't buy them in advance, I guess. But I find that kind of really nice. Wow, there's the anchor they were talking about. When, that one NPC that I was trying to find, ask about it. God, you gotta remember that. You gotta, like, write that down if you were to be doing this, like, originally in the game. Holy crap. Hey, it's the mouse. I haven't seen running tech without me there. I made at you from mats. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Like, for example, unfortunately, I still haven't even gotten any elemental earth, actually. God dang, man. Did that with rune threat for some reason. It was like triple the price. Whoops. Whoops. Little whoopsie boopsie. Do I not have this song on my playlist? I freaking don't. I like this one too. Alright, that's one. Alright, I gotta add this one. I like this one too. I can't believe I don't have it on my playlist. There we go. Need to head to Ashenvale for like the cooking book. Oh, that's where you get it? You get it from frickin' Ashenvale? Ew. Sold the vendor herb bag for profit yesterday. The 10 slot. I mean, hey man, that's like, I mean, it's potentially saving them some steps. Ancient Moonstone Seal. What quest was that for? Do I need that? I don't think I need that. Lion Stew, yeah, it's at that lodge by the lake with the water elementals. Oh, I know what you mean, actually. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Of course, I guess cooking isn't one that I've ever really prioritized as much. First aid, yeah, but definitely not, yeah, not so much, not cooking. I tend to be kind of lazy for that a lot of times. Let's see here. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. What's next? Oh. Did it actually just, like, play the song again? Hello? Yes, it did. Alright, fine. We're not gonna listen to the same one again, but let's listen to the next one that they were gonna recommend. I don't know if I've heard this one from her, actually. Well, banger. Beat drop. Oh yeah, I have not heard this one from her. Lady Gaga cover from her concert. Oh. Okay, I don't even think I knew. I haven't heard this song before, so I didn't realize this was a Gaga cover. Okay. Okay. From her concert, though? As in... Wait. Whose? Wouldn't you be curious to see how Gaga would react to a cover of her song by the Mouse? I mean, that sounds interesting to me. Her independent. Oh. Okay, okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you meant freaking like... I was confused. Iron Mouse Club. Is it not called Club Iron Mouse? It's a very exclusive club. Club of the Mouse. The Mouse Club. Not to be confused with the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's the wrong Mouse Club. That's the one next door. You know, hello. Welcome. Technically, I don't care if you guys curse or anything like that. However, just that seems a little wacky. So be wary of wackiness. But welcome. The House of Mouse. Yeah, I know exactly. Gulp. Okay. Interesting first message. Oh. Weirdo detected. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fair. Understandable. Hey, man, I can't argue with a Dre ban. Freaking Dre. No, it's just funny.
Oh, we're not with that then?
No, I mean, not wrong.
I mean, just...
Looking... Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Alright. With that being said, and on that note, I am actually going to be calling it there for the night, guys. It's actually still been almost a 5-hour long stream. Holy crap. I wasn't, like, planning on... I was kind of actually planning on ending, like, 45 minutes ago-ish. But we know how that goes. King Kong. That's a good one, Archon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pretending to have Tourette's, but I just got here. Unlucky. What can you do? Sometimes you just barely get here, you know, like that guy, and then you're gonna be gone. It's crazy. But yeah, we are gonna be skedaddling on out of here for the night, y'all. As always, thank you so very much for being here. I think we're gonna just head out here for the night, though. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. She's on. I refuse. Grimmy's also on. I still refuse. We are gonna skedaddle, though. Thank you guys all so very much for being here and for hanging out. I really genuinely do appreciate you. Thank you to the follows tonight very much. I know if you guys are interested, or if you're new here and you would like to know, I have all those socials and all that fun stuff. But I post my go lives. Hold on. I feel like I'm having a talk out freaking Fallout Boy over here. I post my go lives on the Twitter, though, as well as the Discord, specifically every time I stream. So then that way you won't have to worry about missing a Twitch notification or anything like that. Let's see. What else do I got for ya? We are still in February, which means we are still in Faloo February, which is more or less just a, month-long, streaming anniversary, like, celebration, because this is my 4th year streaming now, so that's what we've been doing for February. I've been streaming every single day of the month, and actually, I'm gonna be honest, too, some of the hours that I've had going for this month have been kind of crazy. I'm kind of impressed with myself. Snackbox win. I gotta do that really soon, actually, before, you know, we hit next month. So, actually, maybe I'll try to do it tomorrow. I will try to... Did he get that? Oh. What the frick? Depression. But yeah, I will try to... I'm actually gonna try to plan on doing the box tomorrow, then. But yeah, that is all I've got. But if you guys have been hanging out and you're enjoying the vibe, please be sure to follow or, you know, subscribe if you are on the YouTube side of things. And yeah, I think that's all I've got for you. So I hope everybody has a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. 90% of it was playing an MMO, by the way. Wait, what? What was? Something else? What do you mean? I mean, I've been playing... Wait. I don't know what you're referencing. But you're being smug and I don't appreciate it. But now we're gonna just head on out here. I'm gonna dab out. I gotta go get some food and stuff like that. So sleep tight, everybody. Thank you again for being here. And until next time, RPG Faloo February, 90% MMO. I mean, that was gonna be inherently the case because of RuneScape. Anyway, I see what your point is. Good night. Thank you for being here tonight. Goodbye.